All right, guys, that's it.
Well, I didn't get Coco.
What's up, Zoom? Buffalo Bills, Merriam in chat, Huckleberry. Later and later. No, we were on at about 9:30 last night too, Tev, I think. Well, right now I'm eating shrimp, so everything's fucking awesome. What up, DZ? Why nervous? Because Pops goes in for his heart valve replacement in the morning. This is the big one. This is what we've been building up to.
I was gonna go up and get some paper towels right.
Oh, you had shrimp tonight too? Nice. Yeah. I got a couple of fish fillets here, some shrimp. It's good dinner.
This ain't very much, it's just a little bit. But it's not like that.
So yeah, we're right on truck.
The stuff that was on top of the above the
Have chicken fajitas. Hell yeah.
Shower. Yeah. The paint and everything.
It's hard to beat a good fajita.
The ceiling fell into the tub.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So I gotta get it all wiped out.
Right.
Or we can shower and clean up.
I'd be happy with a McFish right now. Hell yeah, man. Although I actually think Burger King's fish sandwich is better than McDonald's.
And a black pair underwear.
By a long shot, actually.
I told you actually probably never was dirty. I found it. The only thing I got dirty is what I'm wearing right now. Just mixed clothes.
Yep, I did. I beat you. I'm fast.
And then I washed.
Grab the link, Canoes.
The blue, yeah, your black outfit.
My black t-shirt.
Yeah, and then I got
Yeah, man. I'm taking these shrimp and dunking them in straight garlic butter, melted garlic butter. It's totally badass. Chili ramen is the food of the gods. I hear you, man. Hi, Miriam.
It's a male named Sinbad, 10 years old. That's old for a dog. The neighbor's dog got over in his cage with him. He had his yard fenced in. So he tore the neighbor's dog all hell into it.
Make weed hamburgers. Oh no.
He tore the neighbor's ass up, so he called the church. They were just not putting him down. They called
Arby's sometimes, but yeah, those cod sandwiches they do are pretty good.
Dog couldn't have gotten the pen with it. He should have got the pen with it.
Oh yeah.
Big fucking cow.
Power off.
I own two of them. That's bigger than either one that I had.
Yeah, Arthur Treacher's fish and chips.
35 pounds. So, yeah, that tall.
So it wasn't that they.
Good
gave-
stuff.
They was giving the dog away.
I used to like their hush puppies. Oh, evening, Jimmy Kirk. Thanks for stopping out.
So he was a wrestler.
Is a boom show? I don't know what that means, Zoom. I like South Park because nobody is safe on that show. They will make fun of everybody, and I like it.
Dog jumped over in the fence with it. His fault. David had no business going and trying to grab that.
Cod or halibut is a treat. Yeah.
Ignorant people out there.
Yeah, right, Canoes. They really were good. Bad word in it. Oh, yeah. There's definitely bad words in South Park. I haven't eaten for 3 days. Dude, why have you not eaten? Are you not a human? Knock something down, rip its skin off, burn it with fire, and eat it, for fuck's sake. Lost your decoder ring, Pat? No. No. I'm good.
Ryan, who ain't ate?
DZ said he hasn't eaten. Oh, he's trying to drop some weight. Well, that's different. Holy shit, man. Every human male should know how to fucking kill something and eat it, for fuck's sake. Especially the city kids. They got all them goddamn squirrels. They'll come right up to you, too. You can pop them in the head with a fucking tire iron or something. The deers walk up to you in Parma, for fuck's sake. My sister come out her front door in Parma, and there were 6 deer in her front yard, and 2 of them just like walked over to her and were like sniffing her hands and shit, like, "You got something to eat, lady?" I'm like, it's the only place in America you can hunt deer with a fucking ball peen hammer.
There you go. There you go.
Yes. I'm going to have to develop a pot signal. I don't know what it is yet. I'm working on this in my mind. It's going to be a good one, though. It's going to be Sick Pat worthy.
There you go.
Oh, this garlic butter on this shrimp is just fucking stupid good. The Gotomaton. Oh no. What the hell is vampire pizza? I just saw that. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Vampire pizza. No idea. Yeah, I'm going to be making, I'm just going to warm up some leftovers later. I got some breaded pork steaks and some chicken wings that I brought home from work.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just throw them in the oven for like 15 minutes, about 300.
Right. Extra sauce. Yeah, man. Pizza's good shit. You can literally just make it any old way it appeals to you, and it's good. You know?
I've actually kind of stayed away from pizza for quite a while now.
Really?
I haven't had a pizza since about March.
Wow.
See, I have a pizza shop right next door to where I work.
Oh, all right.
And it's pretty damn good pizza. It's a little on the expensive side, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
And I was just spending entirely way too much money there.
I hear you. It's fucking easy to do.
Vampire Pizza has lots of garlic and lots of pepperoni. Okay.
Oh, all right. Mm. Yeah, we make a lot of homemade pizza around here, man.
I used to do that, but it's such a pain in the ass. Making your own dough and everything.
It's not really you can make really good 3-ingredient fucking dough, have it fucking baked off in 12 minutes.
I used to use my bread maker to make pizza dough.
Oh yeah, right on.
And then the motor crapped out in the bread maker.
We just got one of those tabletop mixing machines with the bread hooks, you know.
Yeah, I wish I had one of those. They're kind of expensive.
Yeah, we spent a few bucks on it.
And breakfast pizza, that is absolutely vile. Nope.
Yeah, not Cora. We ain't got enough room in there.
Shit. I got stuff falling all over here.
Right?
One of the cats bumped into the dresser, shook my shelves. I got batteries and my flask fell. Jeez.
Damn it, man.
Calm yourself.
Damn cats.
Because I washed all of the stuff to where she could sleep in that bed and be here in the morning to take care of the dogs since we got to leave so early.
I swear to God, a broke ass white boy should not eat this good.
Now, see, for me, breakfast pizza is the regular pizza that you had left over. You just eat it cold the next morning.
Right.
That's breakfast pizza.
Because I can't leave all three of them loose.
No.
Here in the house.
Yeah, breakfast pizza is the 3 or 4 slices left in the box. Well, yeah, cats are cool, but they do fucking retarded shit sometimes.
I actually got too. I hope she is a sound sleeper, right? I hope sleep tonight, you know that I'll get all night.
My cat, one time I pissed him off, and I'm still not even sure what I did to him that made him so angry. But he jumped up on my table one day and looked at me, and he sat there on his ass and he looked at me right in the fucking eyes and reached out and took his paw and swatted my mouse off the desk and then just looked at me like, fuck you, right?
That was Annie.
I was just like, dude, really, man?
I remember that
Like, you little fucking prick. Yeah, he was not happy with me for some reason.
Ryan pissed him off. Wouldn't get him no food. Smacked his ass.
We used to have a cat that if it got pissed off at my dad, it would shit in my dad's shoes.
Hell no.
Oh, a couple times a year, my dad, you'd hear him halfway across the house. He'd be putting his shoes on. He'd go, what the fuck? God damn it, champ.
No, he had to pet him. And when he kept bugging him, Ryan was on the computer. Ryan smacked him on the ass. So he screamed and ran out of Ryan's bedroom. Hour later, there's a mouse up there. He called him in. And he looked at the mouse, looked at Ryan, swatted the mouse off on the floor and left. I said, fuck you, Ryan. Yeah. Yeah. That gets you for not feeding or smacking his ass and he got an attitude that he's hungry.
Yeah, if they get an attitude at you, they will let you know, man.
Oh, yeah.
That happened. It was funny as fuck. That's one of the more amusing moments we had up there. That was funny as shit, Bob. Annie was quite the cat.
Yeah, and the reason I laughed so hard when you said that about your dad's shoe is because Annie fucking shit in Pop's shoes. It was hilarious.
I got one cat, the youngest. She's a female, and she gets kind of squirrely. She's not fixed, so she gets all
shit back
goofy when she gets in the heat.
Right in the shoe.
And
my shoe, yeah,
she'll shit all over the house.
Shit right
in corners, behind the doors.
Oh,
on the
see,
bed.
that was the thing. Annie would never shit in the house. He was real good with the fucking cat box. So that's how you knew if when you found that shit in your shoe, it was because he intended you to find that shit in your shoe. Yeah. It was a straight intentional move. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he wanted you to find it there. He was the only cat in the house, so we knew it was him that did it.
Yeah, the other day I woke up and this cat, her name's Snowball. She shit all over a speaker cabinet.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm like, what are you doing? She just looks at me. She's like, whatever.
Yeah. Cats can be assholes. They do have the asshole gene.
Yeah. They're convinced that they're people and we're the pets.
Right. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much the story right there. They think they're the ones in charge. We're just hanging around. That's fucking funny. All right. Y'all talk amongst yourselves because I have eaten myself into illness. I'm going to put some of these fuckers back.
Put the weather up for a little bit for everybody. Why is it froze?
All right, I'm back. Nobody got out of hand, right?
Nope.
All right. My mom had iced tea come out of her nose. Once said at the table with my parents that cats walk in front of you and slow down because they are black people in tiny cat suits. Oh, that's hilarious.
Something for you to do.
Oh, God. All right.
Now, one time the only time I've ever had, I've had something liquid, that I was drinking, go out my nose, but I had food come out my nose once because someone made me laugh while I was eating. I had fucking macaroni and cheese come out my nose. It was terrible. What's up, Claymore? Jello snarfing competition.
Oh, Lord. Tow truck lives matter.
Yeah, speaking of
Jello.
I'll make some Jello shots tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Jello shots?
Jello shots.
Why are you doing Jello shots tomorrow?
Because I got some rum I need to use up.
Oh, right on.
No particular reason. I'm off for 2 days, so I can afford to get trashed tomorrow.
That's the best reason.
Yeah.
No reason at all. It's getting cold up here, boys. She's coming.
Oh, yeah? What you got up there? What's your temp?
Oh, schmack. I don't know. Probably 30. Maybe like 33, I suppose.
Oh, shit. You are cold.
I reset my system, so I don't have my little, the temperature up in the taskbar
Right.
there.
Right.
But and I can go over here to Weather Wonderground. I use them. I don't know why. It's all right. It works.
Right.
So Singular Polarity put up a couple of new audio links of the phone conversations that have been made public.
Really?
Yeah. They're like,
yeah, I don't have the bandwidth to play that, so through the stream at least. Otherwise, I'd put them up.
That channel, that Anna Kaifa, I don't know how to say such a name, but Kaifa, that's a real hot channel these days. She's coming out with all that off. Yeah, she's like personal, acquaintance of that whistleblower.
Right.
She's that's fun stuff.
Shots do nada to me. Well, Dev,
You're
I'm
not
gonna-
doing it right.
I'm going to guess there might be a problem with user error there.
What do I
Oh,
got?
Jello shots, right on.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
they're pretty
36. It's 36. But we got a 15-mile-an-hour wind from the northwest. You know what that brings? Looks like she might get to 25 tonight. Yes,
Damn.
sir. Yes, sir. So, I don't know. I got to find a different spot to stream and freeze up my computer. For real.
Used to do beer and moonshine. There you go. That's a good pretty good combination. You got to be careful with that shine though. It'll bite you.
Yikes.
No, he knows he had.
Yeah, alcohol
Honey.
poisoning. I caught that. Yeah,
Yeah,
he fucked himself up.
I've never had like straight shine. The only moonshine I've ever had was the stuff that is legal to buy now.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I've had real moonshine like a lot.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, the only homemade booze I ever had was Applejack.
Luna Lovegood says her papa downs Natty Light like water. Well, Natty Light is water.
You know.
Yeah.
Tonight I'm
Yeah.
drinking 5.5%, and to me that's light beer. Oh, speaking of which, we need a fresh one.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
church people.
I used to have to tell my soldiers that the floor is your best friend. That's right, man. You can't miss. All you got to do is hurl yourself in that general direction, and you'll hit it. You can always count on the ground, man.
I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down.
No problem. No problem. What, Mama?
Unless the tires and have a long way to hit that ground.
yeah. It's that long step you want to watch out for.
I need to go on.
Everclear injected. Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Been there, done that.
Did you guys happen to see one of the photos that leaked today of Hunter Biden
Smoking crack.
passed out in his bed with a crack pipe hanging out of his mouth?
Right.
Wow. I saw a meme, but I didn't know what it was relevant to.
Yeah, they just released a bunch of new documents and emails pertaining to Hunter Biden. They've now got the foreign people saying, "Thank you for getting us in touch with your dad, Hunter Biden, because that's what you were supposed to do, and thanks for that."
Yeah, apparently the lawyer that's associated with Rudy Giuliani obtained a whole laptop. He's got a whole hard drive full of shit.
Yeah. So, I'm not sure is going to cover this one.
Miriam says crackheads don't sleep, duh.
Nah, crackheads don't sleep. That's right.
Yeah.
Whoa, Granny's naked and babbling incoherently. Oh yeah, right, Dallas. Well, Dallas, you smoke wax and shit like it's fucking going out of style, dude. You're smoking the most
Wax.
powerful weed on the planet and fucking blowing your brains out. You need to, if you want that super high again, you got to take a week off, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, put that shit down for a week and go back on another Monday, man. Hit it. Well, I know. I mean, you smoke the good shit. You know, I get it. I'm just saying, you know, let that shit up for a week, man, or just smoke it sparingly for a while, and then fucking get your high back. But bro, I can't quit. I hear you, man.
no, it's not quitting. It's just taking a break. That's all.
Yeah,
Willpower.
yeah. I wouldn't call it
It's not-
quitting either,
It's not quitting.
because you're
It's
not really
just,
giving it up.
Economically sound. Right.
You're just smoking
I know.
strategically. Ugh.
I used to run into that shit when I had all kind of hash, man, and like I'd want to quit for a couple days, you know, because I mean it was just smoking. But man, you quit for a couple days and you get ornery for no reason, about nothing, with no point or outcome or anything. It's just yeah, it's tough.
If you bite my hands, I smack the shit out of you.
Biden's rep says, but he did nothing illegal. Yeah, right.
I remember when, oh geez, I was probably only like 18 or 19.
It's not physically addictive, Buffalo Bill. That's the thing.
Yeah.
If Dallas wanted to lay it down, he very well could. But it has to be a conscious decision because, well, it gets you high and it's kind of nice. So, you know, there's a psychological aspect to it, but weed is not physically addictive. No.
Back when
Yeah.
I was 19 or 20, I was on probation for a little while and couldn't smoke for, I think I took a break for about 4 or 5 months.
Well,
And I remember the
hold
first.
up. We got stuff going on in chat, bro. I'm sorry I keep interrupting you, bro. Yes, cannabis is psychologically addictive. It is not physically addictive. The people that say that it's not addictive at all don't understand the nature of shit that gets you high. You know, I mean, anything that makes you feel something different than what you're currently feeling has a potential to get you addicted psychologically.
Your body's
Right.
not going to go into withdrawal and give you physical symptoms.
But
that make you
if you
sick.
put it down tomorrow, it's not going to make you sick. You're not going to have to go through, you know, rehab and physical shit. Yeah, none of that. Any sort of attachment or addiction to it is purely psychological.
Well, what about how people say that then they can't sleep and then they don't eat right and that kind of stuff? I mean, that would be qualifier as a physical detriment or addiction.
Well, I mean, if they're using it to fix that situation, then that's an already. It's not the fault of the pot that's there. You see what I'm saying? Like the pot didn't create that.
Yeah. I know it helps me pull my head out of my ass in the mornings.
But again, yeah, that's psychological. That's the psychological addiction. You're used to that burst in the morning that allows you to do whatever you need to do to clear your head when you get up. You know.
helps me be all right with the directions that I choose. Because
Yeah,
otherwise, it's like, well, I should do this. No, I should do that. I should do this. And when I smoke, it's like, okay, I'm doing this. You know, I get.
There you go, Jimmy Beam. The link is up.
Jimmy Beam. I dropped in and visited him a little bit earlier.
Yeah, and that's why I always say, you know, like I have a very liberal attitude when it comes to pot. But by the same token, I always tell people, you know, it's still a drug. You have to use it responsibly and correctly, and you can't fuck around with it because it's a powerful it's a powerful agent, you know. As adults, it's like alcohol. You got to know your limits. You got to know what you can do. You got to know what you should be smoking and not smoking, you know. Kim, she's a 2-hitter quitter, dude. She stops herself after she's had a couple hits. She goes, you know, I've had enough, and that's it.
It ain't working.
Yeah, I'm like
I
that.
gotta go.
Because there's still cleaning to do, cooking to do. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of respect there.
Right, Dallas, you just be mad, right?
Oh,
Oh, Deborah.
you wanted me to have my baby in front of me, right? Yeah,
There you go.
here she is.
Yes. I feel
And-
better. I feel better when she's close, brother.
Yeah, you had a good reason. You made a good point, and so I even sleep with my sweetheart. Okay, so
There you go.
yeah, and those are right here.
Play one more time.
What's up, the tires?
Nah, guys, it's all fucked up. I can't understand. I can't hear the video. So I'm going to chat.
All right.
Take care, everybody.
Well, Aaron, I hope you're doing okay over there, girl.
Yeah, he's good.
Once my kids get up there to where Aaron's at, he's gonna clean up. Boom, just like that.
Yep.
Yep. I only drank 3 beers a day now because guess what? One of my girls are here, and my girls stomp their feet, baby. They'll stomp that foot in the ground and say,
Hell no.
"They're Texas blood."
Yeah, right, Buffalo. The endorphins are the that's the good shit right there.
Like adrenaline, pain produces endorphins. Get it on, baby.
The more thou bleedest in training, the less thou bleedest in combat.
You know how much I miss that?
Hush, Doobie. Endorphin rush. Yeah, no shit, man. What's up, the tires? Welcome back to chat, man. Doobie, what is your issue, dude?
He heard my voice. I'm sorry. I'm a rancher. Animals respond to me. I'm sorry, buddy.
I hear you.
Yeah, be good boy. Be good boy.
Good boy. All right, he wants to go out. Holy shit! Man.
Yeah, he's about to blast his bladder. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta fucking let him out. I'll be back in a minute.
Do your thing, brother.
Well, that's kind of a cool trick I just discovered. Pop out the YouTube chat and then have the StreamYard page. But on that browser, I reduced the size of the browser. I minimized it, reduced the size a little bit so I could see a little bit of the chat pop out underneath there. And then I can just click it back and forth. I don't have to go down to the bar and pop it back up.
Okay, interesting. I hope I don't screw shit up, man. I'm gonna about to try that right now.
Yeah,
No problem.
minimize the browser page and then shrink it a little bit so you can still see the pop-up chat underneath, and then you can just mouse back and forth.
You go
Yeah,
to the
why did it
Zoom,
take so long?
okay,
I don't know.
and
Sweet potato
what
juice.
in the
It's
hell?
supposed to be sweet.
Why does it get bigger instead of smaller? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's looking at the whole page. Okay, I get it. It's the opposite. Okay.
Shrink
Now,
the sidewall down a little. Then
yeah,
slide your
I
chat
got it.
over to the edge.
Right, there we go. Okay, I'm grabbing chat.
And then if I want to mute my mic, it doesn't cause me to have to go everywhere to get my chat back. I like it. Hey, Mikey.
Now, I'm bringing chat back up. Okay, I see exactly what you're saying. No, not it. That's not it. Oh my god, I got like 30 things open, y'all. Jesus, oh god.
So I heard the other
Yeah, exactly.
adrenaline comes from people, and they I don't know how they get it, but they don't get enough of it, and sometimes they like make people disappear to get it.
Yep.
To make EpiPens and stuff like that, and then like the EpiPens are always expiring every 18 months. They expire, so it has to be continually produced, and I guess after the EpiPens expire, the adrenaline, what causes it to expire is its oxidation. So then when oxidized adrenaline is adrenochrome.
Yeah, it's they introduce
And all of that is funded by
we'll get into the specifics of it, but they inject into it a certain mix, and it preserves it for a while. And when it enters into the body, the shell of it comes off, and the adrenaline goes into the brain and everything, and they go freaking apeshit, right? So that's what these sons of bitches are addicted to. That's why we have so many abortion clinics and stuff like that, and they literally torture kids to produce adrenaline. Then they'll kill them and take their blood. They let their blood drain out, and it's sick, dude. It is sick.
I heard something the other day. The Chinese like to torture their dogs before they eat them for that kind of reason too.
Mm-hmm.
That adrenaline makes the meat.
Yeah, you still got videos on the internet when once 1 week a year there's like a festival in China where the dog farms, they literally have farms, guys, where they're sitting there beating the dogs. I mean, all damn day, man. And then finally they beat them in the back of the head to kill them, and then they peel them and sell the meat.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
What do you do with people like that? Oh.
Nuke them.
Yeah,
Same
I know
thing you
what
do
I
with-
would. I damn well know what I would.
So everybody got their
Alright,
bug-in
I'm
bag
back.
ready? We gotta go to DC. We gotta go to Washington. Everybody ready?
You know I am. I'm trying to get my
Shit, I'm
children.
ready. Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all my children together. Oh, get this, guys. Get this. My daughter posted something on, what do you call that, Instagram? And my first,
Could be.
my first wife called Melanie. She is like a freaking nerd. She comes down here to these poor countries and helps kids and stuff. She's the head of the nursing corps at a major hospital. She's got like 43 nurses under her. And she saw what my daughter posted. She called the embassy. Dude.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and the embassy been calling and stuff. Yes, sir. I've been trying to get this release of information form to them or something like that. I just.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, but look, I asked the lawyers who she's living with what the heck's going on, and the dude threatened me. He said, "Look, I'm gonna put you in jail, man, and I won't have no qualm about it." And I'm like, "No, I am your qualm. I'm the chief spec ops, baby. That's what my job is. It's the qualm thing." Oh my God.
Singularity, I think if you look in Band.video, you'll see a Greg Reese report about the source and the manufacturing of adrenochrome from adrenaline and such. It was Monday, I believe, came out.
Really?
If that's
Okay. Nice. I'm a lab tech. I'm a biochemist. I know how to make medicines. I know all about adrenochrome. I know how they do it, and it's freaking disgusting. Okay. That's all. Yeah, that's all I'll say about it, guys, because that'll piss me the hell off.
Greg Reese,
one-
but the way Canoe said it, Mike Adams is a very knowledgeable person at Health Ranger. Or
Yeah.
I think he has his own website. I don't remember either.
He posts videos all the time on Bright Again.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike Adams. I don't know if he got shunned, but he maybe overstretched the scare of the onset of the pandemic, and I think
that was the
him and
difference
Alex
between
kind of
AJ
bumped
and
heads on that deal.
him, and they kind of separated ways. But I still respect the Ranger, man. I still respect Mike Adams a lot.
Yeah. I think, but I think scientifically he really does know what he's talking about. It's just he was trying to put out a dire warning based on the information that was given him, which was lies. So if nothing would have happened, we would have had the speculation of
Right.
millions and millions of people dying.
Perfect
But
word.
he was lied to.
Fire in the goat.
Yeah, he was really concerned. Hey, there's the goat. Too bad, folks. Too bad. Because my
What? Is your
Right.
goat dead?
Now, some people try to diss Dr. Dude. Okay, now Dr. Dude, he is a chiropractor. However, he's educated in other areas, just like I am.
Oh my God, his goat is dead. There is no goat.
Dude. Well, no, it's
Calling
drying
a
out.
C-130. We need a goat airlift. Airdrop.
We need a goat drop.
Air goat drop.
drop one in there. Yes.
Holy shit.
Coordinates
Thanks,
are good.
Yeah. Interception.
Where he got intercepted. Hey, there's a crumb in there. You should pour some hot water and make a little tea.
Little bitty sip.
The border. I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, Bill, I messed up one time. I messed up one time, dude. I took a big old slab of beef like this, right? And I cut it in the middle. I pounded it real good and stabbed it with forks and stuff, and I seasoned it. And then in the middle, I put some honey, and I put some marijuana, and I mean, like just layered it out, right?
Right.
Yeah, and I put some barbecue sauce in the middle of it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and after about an hour and a half, 2 hours on the barbecue pit, everybody was happy, and they didn't even know why. It was freaking amazing, dude. Oh
Why
my
do you think they hate Trump? They hate Trump because he's taking all their toys away from them. That's why they hate Trump.
Oh, you're stopping them in their tracks, man. Oh my God. Be right back.
Zoom says, I like it when Tanya throws moose at people. Yeah, it's kind of awesome. Moose throwing is something that's right down our alley here.
You want one of these canoes?
Juicy Jamaican rum. What the fuck is that shit?
First.
Papers. Oh, nice.
I want to see your papers, please.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Papers, please.
Sure, essay. I got buglers. I got easy whiters. What you need, man?
Triple dip flavor system. Hence the 3 X's.
There you go.
Triple dip.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I know. I don't get
What's
it.
up, Bruce Wayne? Where are my fucking scissors at?
Check under the couch.
I use the cat claw cutters because they don't.
Whenever I can't find
They don't
something,
run.
I look under the couch.
I have
There you go.
surgical scissors.
Nice.
The couch cheating. I like the cat
Yeah.
claw clippers because they don't, herniate the freaking exit side of the cut.
Wow.
Gus is
What's up,
playing
Gus?
Love Machine.
What's up, Gus? That's right, Bruce. You're absolutely right, man. You got that shit dead on the head.
I love it. Pelosi told, ask Wolf Blitzer, why is CNN always such a Republican apologist?
Yeah, like they were carrying water for the fucking Republicans or some shit. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
They don't even say President Trump. They say
Listen, that I'm not even concerned about that because I just say Trump because that's what he would expect,
but they say Vice President Biden every time, though.
Well, yeah, that's because they're a bunch of cunts.
I'm telling you, but how could
not,
she say
not
that
to
they're
put too
carrying
fine
water
a point
for
on it.
Republicans? Stupid bitch.
Yeah,
Sorry,
she's a nut, dude. She's
They
a
are
nut.
the Cunt News Network.
Yes. Yeah, that is just the shortest way to say it. I can't.
I don't like saying that word unless I absolutely have to. But they're a bunch
Oh,
of
I reserve cunt for special occasions, man.
Yeah.
That's not a word I just throw around lightly.
I made a terrible mistake of misusing that word one time. Oh, my girlfriend had a Greek name, Signe, Signe, right? And for some reason, I came up with that. Those letters are in the middle of insignificant. So I called her insignificant one time.
No, that means significant, important, significant. Oh
Yeah,
my
we know,
God.
Jimmy.
A little bit of Greek, but Latin, Arabic, German, French, English, Spanish. I know all those. I know 7 different languages. Wow.
You got-
Well, it depends on how she conducted herself. Honestly,
Indeed.
I'm not gonna say that I know that many languages, but I know 50 cents worth of about half a dozen or so. I can get I can get myself beat up in foreign bars in 6 or 7 different countries, man.
and ask for beer in like 7 different languages.
Yeah. You know, I got
If
the
I'm
good
in the
shit down.
country, yeah. This is the way the military trains you. If it's like a progressive type of training. If I'm here, I know the language, and after a few days of hearing it, it all comes back, and
Right.
I can speak it. Now, if I'm in Germany, it all comes back after, like a week or two, and that's the way it works.
Right.
Cheers, Aaron.
Shots.
What did they call that? At first, they call it aggressive training. Then you are immersion. Yeah,
Good
you
to
immerse.
talk about much deeper stuff outside of social media. I agree.
What do they call it for actors? They say method acting, where you immerse yourself in the environment to be able to. Yeah. I heard something interesting. One of the
Sounds familiar. Maybe that was the same technique, because my learning of these languages was to protect my soldiers when we're in those zones, in those areas. Yeah. There are certain key words that still to this day.
Well, as they say, Miriam, do not put your pearls before swine. Yeah.
I took
like there's times when it's not appropriate to disclose too much. You know what I mean? Like,
hi, Mama. How you doing?
I never
girl?
knew what a great negotiator I was until I stopped packing.
Right. Yeah, it's not always appropriate to tell everything you know, man.
Y'all hear that UH-60 flying by?
Choppers? You got choppers?
Get in the chopper.
I can hear an engine of some kind because I got.
Yeah, that was a Black Hawk.
All right.
Or Chalkum too.
Ooh, I built something really cool once.
Nice.
There's a spot in between Tucson and Phoenix on I-10. Greenville. It's a training facility mostly for hostage airplane situations. But when they started with the Apache helicopters, I went to build the buildings where they had full-size cockpit, and it would do things that a helicopter would do inside there to sort of emulate the ride. And so it was a simulator for the Apache helicopter pilot trainings. Man, that was complicated. that was a very complicated structure. The building to to hold that
Yeah.
simulator up in there. A lot of really different, not typical structural steel type of stuff. It was very complicated.
Yeah, there's a
Right.
big simulator facility that the Army runs. I believe it's in Kentucky. It's a huge warehouse, and they have something like 300 simulators in rows. They're tank simulators, so that they can get like a whole fucking battalion or a division of tanks in there to train all at the
Squadron.
same time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Huge.
Wow. I wonder if
Yeah, I
they
think
even
it's at
do
Fort Knox.
Fort Knox, maybe. Yeah.
Hit the nail on the head, baby. I didn't say it. Remember that.
The funny part about that is my uncle, who was probably around, well, he's 12 years older than me anyway. So, but he had been Air Force helicopter mechanic, and then he retired and went civilian, and then he went to Japan as a civilian instructor.
Right.
Japan. And but at the time he was in Salt Lake area, you know what I mean? And he happened to be passing through Tucson, and he knew I lived there, so he gave me a call, and he was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" and stuff. And I was like, "Oh, I was just doing, some ironwork stuff around town." He's like, "You want to hang out tonight?" And I was like, "Yeah." So he says, "Oh, I'm gonna bring a couple friends." He said, don't be intimidated or anything. Just be yourself and whatever.
Right.
I was like, okay. He said, "So where are we gonna go?" I said, "I don't know. What are your friends like?" And so we picked a place, and we went to this kind of disco, bright lights and real, clean. It was in the cocaine years and stuff. So I show up. There's my uncle, and he's got a freaking 3-star general with him in full dress. It's like, what the fuck? So we're sitting at the table bullshitting, and then come to find out, the project that I'm working on is why him and his buddies are in town to fine tune it. Yeah, they were gonna, whatever, put in the software and shit like that for.
They wanted the recon a little bit to find out what you would tell them. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
And they kind of, whatever, accidentally found me or whatever. We're sitting there, next to a couple guys come here.
That wasn't an accident, dude. They knew who you were.
I felt like king of the world in that bar, man. As a grubby old iron worker, and a couple. There was a lieutenant colonel and a bird colonel and a freaking 3-star, and my uncle was in civilians. It was.
Oh, believe me, dude.
Good see.
That night, you really were king for a day. You could have got away with just about anything in there that night.
Well, that's a project crew. That's what you're in front of.
They had security
they will
in there.
pamper you. Hi, Mama. I love you, girl.
Kim's going nuts.
Yeah, she's screaming at the dogs.
I hate screaming.
Get him, Mama.
The only experience I've ever had with a flag grade officer.
Yeah, field grade. Yeah. No, you're full bird and above are field grade.
Well, I'm talking, a star general. I've been in contact with 2 of them, both at the same time. Back when I was in Scouts, we took a trip to Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, where the big museum is, and one of our adult leaders knew someone who worked at the base there and got us some special privileges. Because we were.
You're talking about outside of Eustis, like right on the border of Virginia.
No. Wright-Patterson's in Ohio. Dayton, Ohio.
Okay.
We got to stay at the campground at the base, and we got to use the recreational facilities that they had there, like the indoor swimming pool and the training rooms and everything.
Right.
While we were doing the night rec, they had the basketball courts open and the swimming pool. They kicked us out of the pool after 20 minutes because the generals were on base and they wanted to have a swim,
I want pie.
and have the pool to themselves.
Blackberry.
So we got booted from the pool.
Well, the colonel over here, when my kids are on base and they're swimming, and all the rest of the soldiers will leave, but he won't do anything about my kids. They'll still be in the water when he jumps in. It's kind of cute, man. It really is, because my kids are the same age as his kids, so it's one of them things, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got lucky.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to keep a decent attitude, and I got my struggles with the nephew, man, and I heard rustling around. I went in there, he's supposed to be off the games at 8:00, and then he's supposed to go to bed at 9:00, and I heard him rustling around at 9:37. I was like, all right, so what's going on? He was like, nothing. And I was like, did you know it's 9:37? He was like, yeah. Well, yeah. And I said, and that is, and I was expecting him to say an hour and 37 minutes past my game time, 37 minutes past my bedtime. And he was like, oh, yeah, but I have a 4-day weekend for MEA. And I was like, oh, good explanation. I was just about ready to blow, man.
Night time. It's night. You go night. And all my kids know, man. When Daddy starts singing that song, and I say night, they're out, dude. I mean, right there where they're at, on the floor, on the couch, wherever. They go to sleep. Boom. They know, man.
Glad.
Yeah, you're a great man, dude.
Got a broken heart.
Just
Hey,
about
Buffalo
blew a
Bill.
cart.
Buffalo Bill, I love you, bro. Just saying. But not in a gay way. Aaron the tires, you going to bed, dude?
Aaron, you better bundle up, man. If what's here is coming, it's going to be cold tonight.
Yeah.
Cover your pumpkins. Yeah, that's what I got to do too. I don't know.
No.
Love my electric blanket though. Shit. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I wish
I
I
do.
had one. I wish I had an electric blanket, dude.
I hate them. I generate enough body
The
heat. I don't need
temperature
one.
doesn't change much here, but boys, I'll tell you a little secret right now. Maybe you missed out on this, but hold on. First, let's hear that magic sound. There we go. Okay, that's my third one for the day, y'all. Oh, there's the goat.
I drank a beer at work today because I broke it, and I didn't want to waste it.
Nice. Okay, well, hey, do what you got to do.
I'm like, it fell out of the 6-pack, and the can started spurting. So I walk it back to the sink to dump it out. I'm like, what am I doing?
damn.
I'm just like, fuck.
There's a certain song that when my children were in their mama's womb, I literally sang the song to them, and there's nothing that the mother can do to get rid of it. But it's psychological. And my first daughter, she would cry when she was born. And there was like 40 nurses, man, like 36, 37 nurses that tried to help her. They were actually asking doctors, what's wrong with this baby? What's wrong with this baby? She won't stop crying until the head nurse put her in my arms. and she heard my voice.
Huh.
You sing to them, baby. Yes, sir.
That's
That's
precious.
what happened.
That's precious.
Yep. That's why she's right here beside me. She's trying to get to daddy, but it looks like these avocados, these lawyers are trying to get in the way and use her for something else. And we're going to see. We're going to see. Even the embassy is involved. And they better hope that I don't open all my barrels. I'm telling you, you don't mess with my baby girl.
Singular, I saw a picture the other day of a big old gal in a kind of a bikini. and man, I couldn't believe it. She had the Chevy symbols tattooed right here.
Oh my God.
My
Oh.
God, man.
And you're a pretty serious guy. Yeah. Oh my Lord.
I mean, love handles are okay, saddlebags are questionable, but mud flaps, dude.
Damn right. Oh.
It's funny, I had to send it to somebody that had just the day before sent me something about, I don't mind if you snore, you big, sexy, diesel-powered love machine. He sent me that. The next day I sent her this chick in a bikini with freaking Chevy symbols on her thigh. No. I'll keep you posted. I'm sure he'll come back with something.
Hey, Bill. Hey, boys.
Oh, there you go.
That's my kind of girl.
Pumps and a
That's my
bump.
kind of girl. Okay, my
Pumps
first
and
wife still has a 9mm.
All I saw was the
My
car. and the
second
gun.
wife has a 380. Yeah, my third wife still has a 22 Magnum. It's an NAA, like the little revolvers.
Huh?
But boy, if I ever met something like that,
Sticking out of the car.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess there is.
yes, ma'am. We love you, girl.
Patrick in the
Keep-
chat
keep
says,
taking care of
"Sir,
our
you are sexually attracted to motor vehicles."
Tell
Yeah.
you how much he pays
It's a
attention to
kink.
Dude,
girls.
Look, it's a gun and a car in the
Think I'm
same
playing?
picture. I can't help myself. That's just how I'm wired.
Mama.
before, and he didn't even realize there was a woman in the picture.
I
Well,
saw
you got a
wheels and got all fucking
590.
excited, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean a Mossberg 590. That's like.
I was looking too. I was like, now, is that an
We respect
870?
you, honey.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, that's a fucking 870, ain't it?
Yeah.
I
That's the
remember
real
when I
deal.
was
You know
when
what
I was a
mean?
little kid, probably like 8 or 9 years old. I went to the county fair and I was playing some fair game, and I won a
Right.
big prize. And they gave me this big, like, mirror that had like etching and artwork on top of it, and it was
Right.
of a Ferrari, like with the palm tree, like Miami Vice style, and it had some chick in a big bikini, or a big chick in a little bikini, stretched out in front of the car. And I'm like 8 or 9 years old, and the guy hands this to me, and I take it home, and my mom sees it. She's like, "I'm throwing that away. You can't have that." This girl, I'm like, "What girl?" I'm like, "I'm looking at the car."
Right.
You know. So,
Get a razor
Kimmy,
blade, scrape the girl
Kimmy,
off. Just leave the car there.
this is what you like to us.
Girl, and that one
Okay.
too.
Okay, Mom? You're like an angel, okay? You keep taking care of our brother.
Oh, she takes
You're
care
doing
of
awesome, bro.
it.
Yeah, I know,
Cheers to
man.
Bruce.
Or she wouldn't be here.
Jimmy, did you see what
Yeah,
Bruce
I
said?
know. I know only thing I gotta do is have a gun around, and whenever he looks at anybody else, just pull out the gun. That's it. That I ain't got to worry about no
Yes,
other.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You tell them. There you go, girl. Darn right.
Jimmy, did you see what Bruce said in chat? When I was born, I think my dad sang the Budweiser theme song to me. Here comes the king. Here comes the big number one. The king is coming.
Clydesdale, right? Clydesdale horses.
Yeah.
Lord Hilton.
Oh yes,
my Lord.
Deborah is top notch.
Well, Deborah had a lot of really respectful things that she said, and
Well, yeah, she's always respectful. She's awesome.
yeah, and I'm like not really looking for this, but
Lord, man.
Debbie, Mama.
Lies.
That looks like one of the outfits I used to have.
Mama, oh my goodness. Drive a man crazy. Okay, that young lady is as sexy as this.
Ooh wee. Now that's
freaking 50.
Oh, that's sexy
Hi.
as fuck. Yeah.
See the guy
50
that
calories.
Yes, sir, 500.
They call that a
My
python?
goodness. She's been in,
No, I think
oh, I swear to
call
God.
the Smith 500. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, man. This is how I'm gonna end, guys.
There you go.
With
Wow.
all my wives carrying my casket. Ugh.
Except you're supposed to have 6, man. You need to get on your job.
I know.
Yeah, well, a couple of them probably won't be alive because they chose the road. Okay? My God.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, canoes.
Yeah, you need to get one more under your belt so you can have a full set of pallbearers there, Jimmy.
Well, yeah, I got something for tow truck.
Lord
That's
of mercy.
the 6th one.
She actually lives. It's a nurse. This is a nurse, y'all, and she actually lives over there on the beach. And she's actually a very conservative woman. Really nice. It's just my hair was long at the time, and she saw that girls were around me, and she came over to get rid of the girls. So, you know, she actually helped me out. Yeah, because my daughter would probably shoot her right there in the chest.
Not smoking.
I'm telling you, y'all don't know my daughter, man. She's kind of like daddy. She'll drop somebody in a heartbeat, man. I'm telling you. Lord have mercy. It's just that she puts like 1,000 photos on my phone. I'm kind of looking for 1 or 2 photos to show you guys, but I haven't found them yet. Sorry, guys.
I gotta find that noise, man. That's bullshit. I gotta find that noise.
Oh, it's raining here, bro. I'm sorry. And so the tin roof makes a certain sound. It's very relaxing, really, but yeah, it probably messes with the mic. I'm just gonna turn it down. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down.
Oh, Deborah, we have a Deb too. We have a
There we go.
Deb
It was
and
me,
a Deb.
but there was a thump. That's why I went to check on the boy, and now it happened again. It was just that we had a door bumping around. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply.
Oh,
I hear
okay.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Deb and there's Devora. I'm in chat often, or Devora lately. Deb's been around quite a bit for a while, huh?
Yeah, Deb just came back. She's been gone for a long time. I'm glad she found us finally.
So the principal called up from the school today. Appears that we've done some Googling on our school computer that popped up a bunch of inappropriate images of naked women, I guess.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so the 12-year-old decided that he was going to do some research and decided to type in nudes. I guess it ended up hot nudes. We didn't find that out till after the discussion. So he typed in hot nudes and it came up with a whole bunch of pictures on his school computer and the school. Oh God. The embarrassing
I mean,
part
what
is
do you do about that?
nudes, right? He didn't know how to spell nudes. So now I guess the joke is
Instead of
nuds.
coming up with news, he came up with nude.
Nuds.
Oh my goodness.
So I guess mommy didn't know what to do, and I said, well, that's the boy, that's curiosity. You know, when I was a kid, I was smuggling Playboys and stuff too. So, I mean, that's kind of how it goes. She's, well, he's only 12. And I said, well, in today's day and age, when the kids have been sexualized since 3rd grade and they're already having breakups and lovers and stuff in 5th grade, I said, you know, it's just things are moving faster these days. And she's like, well, I think it's time to have that talk with them. And I guess one of the better things I was able to come up with is that picture where this cowboy dude is walking. He's got his boy next to him, and the boy's like, Dad, how do I find the perfect woman? And he is like, son, just make sure that you're the perfect man and you won't have to worry about that.
Yeah, just do what you're born. Yeah, find out what you're born to do and do it. That's what I tell my boy.
Yeah.
And yeah, the perfect woman who appreciates what you do will be right there. And there goes the hiccups.
I feel bad about it, you know, because he catches my screensavers every once in a while, you know, and I don't have naked pictures on there, but I got a lot of swimsuits and a lot of, you know, provocative dress or whatever, gals and guns and cars and stuff like that. But, you know, so, but I gave him the deal about objectifying women, and they're not, you know, there's a lot more to a woman than a picture, and you got a lot more to learn, and, you know, how you could have done better research and how not to be stupid. I mean, if you're going to do stuff like that, don't do it on the school computer, you dipshit.
And for fuck's sake, at least spell it right.
And that's the part that really bugs me, you know.
I think I can sum up everything you're saying in one word, which means hormone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, even I was hell on wheels when I was young.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, shit. When I was in school, I was in one of the first computer classes, and I figured out how to hack the teletype to a database where I could make the rolling ball printing teletype spit out a 4-page long centerfold sized image using the ASCII characters as the tone.
Right.
And you know what I mean?
I had
It was
girls
just
doing my homework for me. I even had another guy come into my class to take a test for me. I mean, I was like never in my classroom, you know, somebody else was. Oh.
I was doing that
But
and selling it.
you could get, you could get away with that.
So I already know all the tricks and all that. So. Yeah. Keeps you on your toes though. And little brats.
Right on, Miriam.
Where's Mary? Oh,
Individuals.
I lost
She's
my
in
chat.
chat.
Of course. Everyone can realize reality is in no one. There you go. What did I hear today? What was it? Oh, I got into a discussion about MGTOW because my name Toe and then the movement is MGTOW. Gus, is Gus still here? Gus and I were, yeah, Gus is here. We were talking about it.
Yeah.
And it was like, he was like, well, men go their own way. And I was like, I don't know. It just turns me off right away because it seems like reverse sexism, you know, that all men do that, or, you know, I don't know.
Well, right, but that's the thing. We here in this chat are the liberty-minded individuals that we could scour off the internet, and we believe in liberty. We believe in the individual over the group. You know, it's a rare idea, but that's what happens here in America. So
yeah, every single person was born. Yeah, you're born with a different identity, a different talent, a different road. And I respect that. Every one of you are different. And I would work with you beside each one of you. You know, I'm telling you.
Right. Yeah, we are a cooperation of individuals. We're not a group of nothing.
Yeah.
Because it's all about individual liberty and individual rights. That's
Dude, every human being is connected, okay?
Yeah.
I don't buy off. Yeah, I don't buy off on that. Everybody's a group mentality kind of thing.
What's been bugging me is how everybody's been separated and compartmentalized and isolated, man.
Right.
I think one of the biggest problems that we have currently is that everybody feels like they're their own superhero. You know, they gotta be in charge of their family, and you know, and I got this and I got that, and I can handle this and I can handle that. Nobody's asking anybody for help. There's no association. Everybody's isolated. They're making their own decisions based out of their own mentality. We're not talking with each. Everybody's too proud to ask anybody else for help or advice or anything like that. Everybody's on their own until now. You notice when the shit begins to get a little bit closer to the fan, people are starting to get together and, you know.
Right, but dude, that's the
really
thing,
appreciate
man.
each other.
The more they understand that they have a shared enemy, the more that people tend to come together.
I'm seeing that a lot, and I'm liking it. I'm really liking it.
It's a strange human characteristic that we have. We can be in the middle of wars with one another, but if we have all of a sudden face a common enemy, we will gang up on your ass.
You know what really bothers me about that is that, okay, they're trying to use the word herd mentality instead of tribalism. We're all one tribe, dude. We're all human.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know. I think tribal ways have to become more acceptable. I think it's all right for y'all to do your own thing over there.
Yeah,
and
that's the thing, dude. This is a cooperation of individuals, and if you expand that to the larger society at large, it implies clannishness. It implies, people are going to have certain groups that they gravitate towards. It's just going to happen. Right. It's human nature. We don't all like the same music. If nothing else, it'll boil down to shit like that. We don't all like the same food or the same music. You'll be hanging out with the Cheeseburger Club on Thursday nights, and the rest of us will be over at the Steak Club on Wednesday afternoons or what the fuck ever. You're never going to get people.
Where I grew up, from the time I was 12 years old, every weekend on Saturday, everybody in the town knew not to come down this road. We would block it off. All the fathers would bring out the barbecue pits. We would all have steak and ham and sausages and hot dogs. Yeah. And the kids running around on the street playing. Dude, you know, that is, yeah, that's tribal. That's togetherness. You know, they're trying to separate everybody. It's driving me crazy.
But it has to be based on a cooperation of individuals, because when you start thinking like that group mentality shit, you end up where the libtards are at.
Quite right. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I'll click 5x5.
Yeah. It works good, Jimmy.
This thing has a little microphone on it. Because of the rain, I kind of hooked up the earbud.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, bro.
Except like today, I stuck in my earplugs and then I was all yelling. I don't know. My sister thought I was angry or something, and she was looking at me funny, and I was like, "Why are you looking at me funny?" Or should I say, "Why are you looking at me funny?" She was like, "Oh, what are you so pissed off about?" And I was like, "Oh, I got my earplugs in." Oh,
Women! Oh my God!
I wasn't mad. I was chief.
Rodney Dangerfield was right, dude. Women, you can't live with them, and you can't live without them. So, what the hell do you do? Right? That's the thing, man. Oh my Lord.
Rodney. He said, "My girlfriend's big. Man, she's big. I got her some stiletto heels, and she struck oil."
Oh, that's so horrible and mean.
God, I haven't heard that in years, man. Oh my God, I even forgot about it.
Gotta love us. That's right.
Oh my Lord.
Take my wife, please.
George.
Yeah, that was the thing about MGTOW. I was talking with Gus about it too. Is like, and Dvorak just said it. Gotta love us, right? So men go their own way, but then I don't know. It makes me question about a man without a woman seems incomplete to me somehow. You know. So I don't know if it's ever so manly to go your own way.
Okay. Listen, in Boys in Genesis, it says that a woman is made out of good.
Yo, mama jokes.
Man, she's supposed to, and a good woman will stay by your side no matter what, like you're real. Okay. Now, when you understand that and see that a man and woman together is actually power and the respect that they give to you. Now, when a woman's well here and man's well here, yet they come together and they get it on, that's not a matrimony. That's
right.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe that headphone isn't so great, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's chopping up a little bit there.
Hold it up put it up higher, closer to your face, man. Can you pin it up on your shirt or something?
That better?
Yeah.
Damn it. Sorry, guys.
That's all right. I think you just lean back from it too much.
Yeah. I cannot accept that man and woman are separated. Even the Bible says out of her, you're no longer
just up there casually setting shit on fire.
You're actually one. You're not two no more. So you need to, work together, take care of the kids, produce. Not produce.
Happy birthday, Kate.
I've been requested by chat to remind everyone that Deborah Stevens' name is pronounced Devra, like Deborah, but with a V. instead of a B. And that's how it's pronounced because it bothers her. And we don't want to bother anybody.
Got it.
Love you.
Got
There you go.
Yeah, you're a very important person.
Thumbs up, Deborah. There you go.
Yeah, please don't be a
Third wave feminism.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
looking for.
Thanks, Miriam.
Yeah,
I got it.
we're seeking out.
Happy birthday, Kay.
Should we sing?
We can.
What do
Happy
you
birthday to
To
you.
you.
Happy birthday to you.
Birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Dear Randy
birthday.
Alden.
Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday
birthday to you.
Ah, geez,
And
there you
many
go.
more.
You don't hear that every fucking day.
Hopefully
Yeah,
not.
there you go.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, look, guys, I'm gonna put Boozle up here. Every time anybody has a birthday, I give them a luda or a greeting. Okay. This guy's called Boozle,
So I'm
and
saving this.
Rip the audio
No,
and make a ringtone out of it.
There you go. Hell yeah.
I always send people the on this day. Whenever I see their birthday, I send them a link to the on this day of their birthday. Yeah, that's what I do. It's a nice
Right.
little trick,
yeah,
you guys. You might want to
that's
use
what I'm
that.
doing. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
She
Y'all-
said, "You
y'all
guys
hear
are
it.
the shit. You're pretty cool too."
Hell yeah.
Wait, isn't that plural? The shits, right?
We are. You guys are the shits. Yes, it would be plural shits.
We don't want to
That's okay.
profile. We don't want to profile. We're all individuals here.
That's right, man.
Were y'all able to hear that, or just me?
I didn't hear that.
No.
But anything from the background,
Okay.
Jimmy? I didn't hear.
Hold on. I'll take care of it.
There you go.
Let's see.
Don
What did
Bear in the house. What's up, Don Bear?
Howdy, dude.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see here. if
Oh
I can
shit!
get
With
this
Don
thing.
Bear in the room, I sense a scene change coming on. There we go.
Thanks a lot.
Do I detect ding in the near future?
I detect something here. The apple is being fed right at this very moment.
Hey guys, this is
Yeah.
Boozle right.
Whoa,
Hold
that's
on.
too weird.
So how's the weather out by you, Don?
Getting cold actually. Gonna get down to 19 tonight.
Oh, you're a higher elevation.
Yeah.
Oh no,
like no
I can't
warning.
change my.
No warning, no reach around, just straight out fucking cold.
Yeah, that's about where it
No
is.
lubrication. Just like Mother Nature's like, time to fuck with
No
you.
dinner date beforehand.
Old man Winter's a dirty old man.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta call it, guys.
There.
Fire in the boat.
Carnival.
Oh, get it on.
May your goat never
Right.
be
News by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
accused.
I always wear a Trump shirt out and about.
Very good.
I love fucking spinning the lid.
Oh shit!
I love Trump, but I won't wear his name on any clothing. I don't wear anybody's name on clothing other than my own. It's just
I'll
a
wear
weird
this
thing.
just because people get pissed.
I'm like,
Let's see.
I just got a brand new Trump hat, dude. My pops bought it for me. I'm gonna wear it everywhere now.
Double smiles chocolate cake.
Oh, fuck you, Don. Fuck
You
you.
like that, wouldn't you? You like that, wouldn't you?
Oh my Lord. That's a kick in the nuts.
pork in the cake.
Oh my goodness.
It's actually pretty good too. I mean, look.
I wonder
I
if
bet.
I can introduce a smile menu at my deli for our
There you
lunch
go.
program.
Hey, I can give you the recipe.
I'd get into so much fucking
Swear,
trouble.
You rename that chocolate orgasm.
We'd lose our food service license. I'd get
right.
arrested. The place would get fined.
Hey, you can make it where they wouldn't even know it's in there.
You work in
If
Cleveland,
it
your
eated
boss could
enough-
hire a hitman, dude.
Betty Cronic.
Betty Cronic.
Betty. I'm like that too, Canoes. I don't advertise nothing
Chef
except
Boyardee and Betty Cronic, man.
Yeah, I'll wear bands in like businesses that I support, but I as much as I love and respect Trump, I'm not wearing his name. You know,
She makes friends fast. She's awesome.
I'll support him without doing that.
Well, there you go.
The deal
It's
is,
just a weird quirk.
How do you feel about putting a Trump flag on the same pole as the United States flag?
I'm totally good with that as long as it's underneath it.
Yeah, as long as it's underneath. I've
people
actually
get stunned when you wear Trump.
I
It's
got a
kinda fun.
project that I just thought about that I'm going to start on here before it gets too cold. In front of my house, I have a huge overgrown set of bushes. The yew plant, YEU
Yeah.
or YEW. You know,
Yeah.
the evergreen. Yeah, I
That
mean,
you
they're
make bows
way
out of.
out of control, overgrown and everything. It looks like shit. I'm gonna cut them all out, and instead of replacing it with bushes and shit, I'm just gonna till up the ground around there, put some mulch, border it in stone, and I'm gonna put a couple flagpoles up.
There you go.
Nice.
And that will be it. Put an
So
Ohio
Ash-
Hey,
flag.
we did.
I'll put an American flag, an Ohio flag, and another flag
Right.
that I'll change out like every day.
We did
Well,
a test on our hymn.
Like
We
I
did
said,
that
I fly
on
the
the-
American flag and I fly a Jolly Roger over my land.
Yeah, Jolly Roger would work.
And if that doesn't send the appropriate message, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I know what to say. I'll tell them for you.
I probably fly a Canadian flag on occasion.
Tell
I
him
used to
twice,
work there.
Jimmy.
Well, it starts with an F.
Tell him twice, Jimmy.
Hey, I got to drop out. My internet connection is shit tonight.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Have you been?
Well,
What's this?
I'll be over in chat. It just keeps jumping out. You guys keep going in the circles, and
All right.
Okay.
so
Okay.
I'll
Thanks
be
for
over in
dropping
chat.
by.
I'll be up to like
Thanks for
2:30
sharing the
out on the
birthday
other
cake.
side of the city. Y'all guys pray for me. There's a little something I got to do tonight at like 2:30 in the morning. So
Go kick some ass, Jimmy.
All right.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, be safe, warrior.
And then there were 4.
well, there ain't nothing safe about what I do, dude. Honestly, man.
Then
And
be good at it.
That just makes it interesting.
they'll never see it coming. Lord have mercy. These people are so dumb, it's crazy, man. Don't even want to know it.
His contact. You know.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
move, Kay. Yeah, good move. I'm not a big fan of Discord because it like confuses me and shit. But that's
Your
There are
bird-
a few servers that
Are
I'm
you
active
right
on,
there?
but I haven't done
You're saying
anything on Discord
you're
in
saying
months.
your bird abuses you. How in the hell does that happen?
Oh, excuse me.
It's time to man up. It's time to man up.
I
There ain't
know,
no
right?
excuse for that. But we're men, so don't worry about it. Lord help you. That does sound like a pretty bird, though. It's looking to. All you gotta do is talk to it, and it'll start talking to you. That's what it's looking for.
Jimmy, who the hell are you talking to?
Oh my goodness! The pika pika pika.
No.
Oh my goodness! Even the neighbor's birds talk to me. And I sit there and whistle to the birds, and they whistle to me. It's pretty. Lord
You're
have
talking about birds. I saw something hilarious today. I'm going to work. I'm walking down the road, and there's like 4 or 5 turkey vultures picking at something dead on the side of the road.
Right.
There's a colony of turkey vultures that live about a quarter of a mile away. There's about 20 or 30 of them. They hang around. They've been there for years in this one guy's backyard.
Right.
And they hang around my farm occasionally. So I'm walking down the road, and I, got about maybe 50 feet from them and started calling out to shoo them away so that they wouldn't be right next to me as I'm walking down the road.
Right.
And they started flying off. 2 of them decided, fuck it. It's just George.
Right.
So they fly back, and I had to kick one. and because he landed like right in front of me, like 3 steps in front of me. I'm like, I ain't fucking around with this. I just kicked him.
Yeah, that was the macho. That was the head.
And okay, that was going into work. When I came home from work, that turkey vulture was dead on the side of the road.
Oh damn, dude, you killed it.
I guess. Well, I mean, it was. Who knows if it was the same one?
You have slain the beast.
Another one might have, landed back there later in the afternoon and started eating that raccoon and gotten hit by a car. Who knows? I might have kicked a vulture to death going to work today. Man, those things are so fucking nasty.
Yeah.
They're disgusting birds.
Yeah.
Absolutely filthy, disgusting birds. They're covered in lice.
Great cleaner.
A lot of
Are
them
they
have
protected
infections, like flesh-eating infections.
No, they're not protected. They're like vermin up here.
Well, no, technically they are protected. They're considered a bird of prey.
Raptor.
You can't hunt them or shoot them.
Right.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're considered a raptor.
Vermin. There's thousands of them, dude.
Yeah. It's just like the Canadian geese. They're insane, but you can't fucking shoot them for pest control.
There's a reason.
At any given point of the year, I have anywhere from 20 to 2,000 geese that hang out at my property.
God damn, dude.
It's an open farm. It has a pond, and it's a couple properties away from a lake. So, they're always there. And back by my pond, like late spring, early summer, it's nothing but goose shit everywhere. You can't walk in the yard back there for about 2 months.
Right.
And we tried to set out coyote decoys in the field to try and scare them off. It doesn't do fucking nothing.
Yeah, the geese
No,
are out
no,
there.
no.
looking at
This is
shit.
what you do. You put a big water hose, old water hose that you got, and you cut about 6 feet, and you paint it like a snake, and you run it through the brush. You run a couple of them through the trees, and snakes are natural predators for birds. So, and that works for me for farming.
Oh, you guys, the other day I went to town. It's real short and it's all downhill. It'll be there in a second, right? So I jumped on my bicycle, whizzing down the hill. And as soon as I get going, this is my luck, right? Here comes the sheriff at 100 miles an hour. Woo! And I was like, okay, well. But then you hear the we have the old school sirens in
Right.
the town, and it calls all the
Right.
fire volunteers. And then I heard the sirens and I was like, oh shit, but I figured it's a narrow road, no shoulder, and there's a little shoulder, but it's all rumble strip, so biking is treacherous. And then I was like, oh shit, here they come. So then here comes another sheriff and another sheriff. By the time I get down to the bottom of the hill, like 3/4 mile away, here comes the sheriff with a boat going 95 miles an hour with a boat on the back, man. And so I do my business in town. I'm gone for a couple, 2-3 hours. I come back home. My sister's like, did you hear the sheriffs this morning? And I was like, yep. And by the time I got down to the bridge, I had to make room for this boat going by at 95 miles. What had happened is down here in Rice Lake, which is a lot of reeds, cottontails, rice,
All right.
there were a couple duck hunters out in their kayaks. And one of the kayakers capsized, and they tried to get him up on the other kayak, and that one capsized. And one of the guys wasn't a very good swimmer.
Ah,
So he
Jesus.
sat there hanging on to the duck decoys for like an hour and a half while the other guy, like, I don't even know how you do it to wade through rice or these cattails to get to the shore. I mean, these things are 4 and 5 foot tall out of the water.
They're really thick too. Yeah, right.
How you could even find direction, I really wouldn't want to have to figure out. But the guy was in the water hanging with the duck decoys for an hour and a half while the sheriffs went down there and dragged him out of there. That was just a nightmare scenario. I don't know. Shit like that always happens. Whenever I make a move, I just
I
something
know how you-
bizarre happens. Man.
Yeah. Same here, man. I don't even leave the house most days.
It's just, hate to call it a curse, but man, it sure seems like it. Hey, has anyone seen Carpenter Patriot in Sick Pats? I'm wondering if he knows we're here.
I think he
saw him
does,
earlier
but I think his hours have changed. I only see him online in the mornings.
I seen him today on that new Outlaw channel.
I saw him
But,
in the Bob Ferguson stream in the morning, like a week ago.
Yeah, Bob
And I
Ferguson.
think he might have been a
got
brief.
hit again. I think he lost his channel.
He
again.
gets hit once a week. He comes back. He's got millions of accounts.
oh, you guys
But,
don't know the new one? You don't know the new one?
What?
Outlaw 63.
What?
Okay.
Outlaw 63.
Oh,
6'3".
okay.
I think I saw him on Bruce's chat maybe a week ago too.
I seen him this morning.
Uh-oh.
Really?
I wasn't trying to
Okay,
call the dog.
okay. Singularity says he's homeschooling Jackson, so he's really busy apparently.
Yeah.
And there's Bruce with the link. Thank you, Bruce.
Right on. That's how a well-oiled information network is supposed to work, people. Nice job.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I miss your bird.
Gus says that he chatted with Carpenter this morning, so he's around.
That bird was talking, chirping like crazy, man. Now Kimberly's chirping. Oh my goodness. At least she takes good care of you, man. That's beautiful.
You absolutely can, Kay. Here you go. Coming
Yes,
right
sir.
up. There you go.
Beat you to it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn. Oh, no, you didn't. I got mine in first. Ha ha ha
Aww.
ha.
I don't know. The sheriff just pulled over a pickup truck pulling a camper right in front of our place. It happens like once a month for some reason, right in front of this particular spot. There's hundreds of miles of road, but it happens here.
Are you near an intersection?
Yeah, well, it's kind of it's a logging road, but I don't know. We're in between them two Indian reservations, and there's all kinds of weird traffic, I guess. I don't know. Highest per capita crime rate in the nation, right here, Red Lake Indian Reservation. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Highest per capita crime rate. But I don't know.
I don't know, man. Cleveland's pretty bad.
I'm just glad my doggies are good. They let me know, man. It's cool. Hi, Axel. What was it? Bad guys? You got Axel.
My cats, they just be like, yeah, that's where he keeps all the money. That's where he keeps, you know, the guns, and the silver's over in the corner there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I know there's some beautiful puppies.
Axel's good.
She says I live next to a parking lot, but they turn around in our driveway. I hear you.
Yeah, that's what the bird, that's what the bird was whistling for right there.
Well,
La 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 la.
it happens so often. It happens so often. I always get the idea that they're laying in the weeds for me, and they keep catching other people. But I always think they're,
Well,
paranoid. But
honestly, I need to get in contact with my local police department. I know the lieutenant who runs the traffic division, and I need to get him to have officers do speed enforcement on my street, because I've got my nephew coming over here, and I don't need him being near the road and having some fucking idiot flying down the road like it's a goddamn drag strip and lose control. I live on the very southern part of my city, where, you know, you get the city limit about 3/4 of a mile down the road, and the speed limit jumps up, 30 miles per hour, and people just tear ass past my place.
Right.
And I'm just going to tell them, like, look, you want a place to do some radar? You can park in my fucking driveway next to my barn. No one will see you.
Yep.
Have at it. Park there all day, all night. I don't give a shit. Because we had a family tragedy. This was 1979. My mother was pregnant with me. And next door at my aunt's house, my aunt's first husband and their 2 kids were killed by a drunk driver in the front yard. they were putting up a mailbox, and the guy just drifted right off the side of the road and plowed all 3 of them.
Oh fuck, dude.
So
Wow.
we the whole neighborhood, you know, at least the old timers who remember it that are still around, we're always really, you know, protective of the neighborhood. You know, we'll call in speeders when we see
Right.
them if it's someone in the neighborhood. But I'm just at the point where, you know, my nephew gets dropped off and picked up from the school bus in front of my house.
Right.
And then we get those assholes that pass the school buses that are, you know, stopped,
Yeah.
which is illegal. I actually have a sign in my front yard that says "Stop for school buses."
Right on.
That I told my neighbors, I'm like, don't be surprised if you see a police car, you know, parking out in my driveway over the next month or so.
Okay. Where I grew up, the police didn't really mess with people because we had pretty much open carry everywhere. And they knew better. However, there was a certain dynamic, okay? And
Colonel Shaw, what's up, brother?
but I didn't.
Welcome to chat.
Yeah,
man.
I didn't have to mess with anything like that. There were a few dead deers on the road sometimes and busted up trucks, but
My goodness.
are you serious? That's the bird. That's the bird. That's a pretty bird right there, man. Oh my goodness.
All right, guys. I'm gonna call it early tonight because I gotta take Pops into surgery at 4:00 in the morning.
Oh, that's today?
Yeah.
You gotta be
Well, man.
kidding me.
Best
Let me
wishes to
look.
Pops.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine, man. They're doing the little one, not the big one. They're not cracking his chest open. That's
Okay.
all I was worried about.
Orthoscopic?
Yeah, they're going up through the artery in his leg and
Okay.
shit, and they're gonna fucking do a valve replacement that way.
My grandfather had that done. It has a pretty successful,
Oh wow.
you know, percentage rate. From
Yeah,
what I
they use it
understand.
a lot. I mean, it's like between Cleveland and Toledo hospitals, man. They do 100 of these a week. You know.
Yep. Well,
Angioplasty. Yeah, an
we will all keep
angioplasty.
you guys in our prayers.
Right on, man.
Word.
We
I
will
will-
see you. We will see you later.
I will
God
keep the
bless you
stream
guys.
going.
All right, Pat. Pops. See
Yeah,
you
Pat just
tomorrow.
dropped out, man. He just dropped out.
Mm.
It looks like.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna get. It's cold, man. We got the chicken coop mostly finished up today. Well, we had the structure, but today we put in like the brooder boxes and made little the areas for the water bucket and the feeder. I made some cool feeders out of 3-inch PVC. I really like them. That really worked out good, but
Nice.
I don't know. It turned into a $3,000 chicken coop, man, and that really bothers me. Bothers me a lot.
Peekaboo.
But
Peekaboo.
Pardon me.
I wasn't the project engineer, so that's the way she wanted it.
You got the cutest bird. I'm telling you, man. Isn't that pretty?
Over. Jimmy, where are
That's
you?
pretty, man.
I think Jimmy's lagging behind.
Well,
I
I'm a
don't know
rancher,
what's
dude.
going.
I'm used to being around animals.
He's somewhere else, man. That's funny. Yup, but I'm gonna scoot. I gotta, dang it. What the hell?
Easy, baby.
All right, well,
Easy.
catch you all
You got
tomorrow.
somebody.
All right, tow truck. You have a good one, bro.
Yeah, you got somebody
Damn it.
outside or something.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out. Buenas
Traffic
noches.
stop.
Lord help us, man. Swear to God. Uh-oh. That's that pretty bird. Ah,
Hey, Jimmy, I'm gonna refresh. I'll be back in 2 shakes of lamb's tail.
well, I'm about to. Okay, go ahead, bro.
Check, check, check.
It's that pretty bird, boy. You got a green one or is it a yellow one? You got green ones, yellow ones, and blue ones. I love that bird's singing. That's pretty, man. You got a good partner right there, a good friend. That means a lot. Ba, ba, ba.
Oh,
My goodness.
so Colonel Shaw, give us some news from Europe or the Netherlands. What's going on over there?
Trying to listen. I think I got it too loud. Or maybe it's the pretty bird.
Yeah, it might be the reverb.
Yeah. But that's cute. You got to admit. Pretty bird. Uh-oh. We're trying to get a lighter to work. So it's like 10:35, 10:40 over there, 9:40 over here, right?
11:40 here.
Oh, 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
Yeah, there's a lot happening here. And whether you pray or not, please pray for my children. Pray for me. Because there's a lot of things happening right now. They are literally getting death squads ready. See, you notice how AJ keeps talking about killing people in third world countries? They're not just making people suffer, man. People are they literally are disappearing.
Oh yeah, it's going on everywhere, dude.
Yeah. I mean, and I'll be dropping bodies left and right if I need to. You know, and my daughter's over there with a couple of lawyers. Yeah, and my other children are halfway across Honduras. I'm not comfortable. Yeah, I'm not comfortable with this. Sounds like somebody's kind of excited or either hungry. You get a parakeet, don't you? The little green ones.
Who, me?
Yeah, who is that parakeet?
Dude, I do not have a bird here. You're getting that from somewhere else.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. Let me take a look.
You got something else open. Oh, hey, wizard. What's up, dude? No, I have not tried it yet. The cat that I'm going to try it on, she's got a cold right now, and I'm just giving her straight colloidal silver in her water until she's done with the cold, and then I'll try the mud after that. But yep, I got it in the fridge. It's good to go.
You don't hear a bird chirping right now.
No, it's all on your end, man. You must have a window open or a tab open with some audio playing.
Yeah, this is really weird, man. No, I'm talking really weird because I don't have nothing else. I mean,
I heard you were whistling to a bird like 5 minutes ago, but I don't hear anything now.
are you playing music right now?
Nope. I'm just talking to you in the chat.
Okay, I think somebody was taunting me. There's definitely got to be a hacker coming in on this stuff. All right, I found the window.
Jimmy, are you on a laptop?
Yeah, laptop.
Take it on the base and have one of your security guys look it over.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. They put a filter on it.
Yeah,
from
I know
J6.
the setup that you have. It needs to be updated.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I need to take it.
Hey.
Yo.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Okay. Oh my
goodness. Can I say one thing without like sounding like a male chauvinist?
Sure.
Holy shit, you look great.
Thank you.
That's the most beautiful woman in the world. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness.
No, I like the professional look. That's classy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hell yeah, it is.
Thank you.
How you doing, Mama?
I'm doing all right. Getting ready to go and have a drink at the bar.
And she's yawning.
I slept all day. I slept until like 2 o'clock.
You impress me every time. Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul.
Thank you.
There's only one word for that.
Thank you.
So what's going on in Colorado?
Wishing hasn't gotten so bad, but unfortunately it has. I'm trying to get Jonah on to come on with us. Canoe, you were around for Jonah, right?
Old Jonah.
Hmm?
Friends with Jack.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen or heard from Jonah since. Oh, it's probably about December.
Well, he was in Scotland like since
Yeah.
December.
He was going through that whole process of becoming a lord or something. He got a he got a hereditary title.
Being knighted. Yeah,
Got
he
a
was
castle.
being-
Well, no, he like inherited a castle and an estate.
That's awesome.
that takes about 6 months, man. I'm telling you, I know the process.
Have not heard from him in a long time.
Well, I just talked to him. And I'm sending a message to Lady Liberty too. Because I haven't talked to either one of them in a while. I don't even know. Does Lady Liberty even do any of this anymore?
Lady Liberty dropped by one night, maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago.
Oh, okay.
And that's the first we've seen her in months.
Yeah, because I haven't talked to her. I talked to her for it was like a month after I moved, so like maybe January.
And I haven't checked her Discord, in months, so I couldn't tell you if it's still active or not.
Yeah, her Discord's still active, but I just found her on Facebook, so I figured I'd reach out to her. So I just sent her a message.
Because from what I remember, she was in the process of moving, and I think maybe possibly building a cabin.
Move over there by Wiz?
Somewhere out in Missouri, yeah. I don't know if the home's finished yet.
Yeah.
Because I think Larry, the guy who was staying with Wiz, was connected with her group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Last month she dropped in.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, and I'm shooting a message over to Michelle.
Yeah. I've been trying to get a hold of Jack too, but I think he's incommunicado.
Yeah.
The way that the Australian government is reacting to everything right now is completely insane, and I think he just said fuck it and he went to the bush.
Well, I guess he had an issue with a couple of the people from here, so.
Oh, that's old news, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, because I used to talk to Jack all the time, and so when I heard
I've been emailing him back and forth all year since he left. That was like back around March, I think, when he left, and it just about a month ago he just dropped off the face of the earth. So I think he's in the bush,
Gotcha.
taking a break and things.
Let me grab my cigarettes real quick.
I should email his girlfriend. See if she's
Tracy?
Yeah. As far as I know, she's still in Oregon. She was on the wait list to go over there for a year. On an extended visa.
Yeah.
But the COVID shut everything down, and she couldn't get over there. So because they're limiting everybody that can come in per day, there's only a certain amount of people that can fly into Australia per day.
Right. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to send out messages to everybody. I've got to figure out how to get my own StreamYard account so that when I stream on my channel, I can actually share videos and have people on, because I can't sit there by myself.
Well, as far as I know, you can get a free account on StreamYard, but it's limited. If you do one of the payment plans, you get more options.
Right.
The problem is I think there's an issue, like if you were to get your own channel, it would kind of screw up things if you were trying to hop on here as to opposed to your own channel, like the stream keys. You would have to reset things like every time if you were going to pop into another channel. Maybe they got that fixed, but I know we were having an issue with it.
Gotcha. Shooting out these messages. I'm trying to get Sasha to come on too. Remember Sasha? That's YouTube Most Censored.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah.
Most censored or most hated?
Not most hated.
Okay. I'm thinking most hated. He's a prick.
Yeah, he's a douche. That's okay though. He can be a douche all he wants. Mine as well. I'm trying to go through, and then oh my goodness, from my Discord server. Do you remember who that is?
No.
Okay, well he used to run the QAnon server. I'm trying to get him. The server on Discord.
Okay, I know. I was never part of it, but I've heard of it.
Oh, okay. You were on the Discord? For some reason, I thought you were in there.
I'm on a few different servers there. I'm thinking I'm your channel, Lady Liberties, another ladies, and Ben's channel. And then there was, the game channel.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy shit. Night Stalker's in the chat. Let me.
Yeah, I just sent him to the link.
Yeah, we haven't seen him on stream in a while.
Right?
Oh shit! I got Jimmy muted. Hey Kay, I'm getting a weird, kind of echo on your end. Could you refresh?
Let me see. Yeah, let me. I'll get out of it and then I'll join back in.
Okay.
If she ever cuts her hair, I'm gonna hunt her down, dude. I'm telling you. It's freaking gorgeous. It's like
her hair
gold.
is totally different than what it was 6 months ago.
Yeah, she's letting it, and it's freaking gorgeous. Dude, I'm a fool for curly hair. I don't know why, but I sure am. It drives me freaking nuts. Curly hair, boy. A curly haired girl has no chance around me. Let's just say that.
What's up, dude?
What's up, guys?
Long time no see. How are you, brother?
I'm doing all right. Just in Florida, chilling.
Cool.
Look at that grin. Look at that smile. Boy, you keep it up.
How are you guys?
Oh, same old, same old.
Oh.
Gotta get things done, man.
What's that?
Whereabouts in Florida?
Sarasota.
Oh, wow. Okay.
How far away is
Clearwater?
How far away is Punta Gorda?
How far away is where?
Punta Gorda.
How far away is Punta Gorda from here?
About 45 minutes.
45 minutes?
I got some family down there.
And yeah, Clearwater where I was at originally. That's the girl.
Yeah, I had a lot of girlfriends around Clearwater, man. I was kind of connected. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Florida chicks are not my type.
Yeah, Texas chicks are more my, but the Florida girls warmed me up quite a bit when I was in the military.
So like you were near like the. So what were you based out of like the base in Tampa?
Oh no. I was in South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, an infantry unit. And then I went to Bragg. Then I went to Benning and I got my wings. Then I went to here where I'm at right now in Honduras. Then I went to Panama, Fort Sherman, the Special Forces base. And yeah, then I got to go to San Diego, goes through the BUD training. And then I got to go to another place, a Delta Force place, to learn about my boys over there. Yeah, they kicked my ass for about 8 months. Yeah. I'm a spec ops, dude.
Hey, Night Stalker.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
I'm doing all right. Long time no see.
I know I'm in a sober house. I fucked up really bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that feeling.
Are you doing okay now?
Yeah. I'm really depressed.
I feel that. Well, you got to keep your chin up for the little one.
Yeah, you'll make up for it, dude. Believe me. You gotta draw the cord back on the yoke before you shoot the rock. Okay, and an arrow too. That's what you're going through. You're kind of like an arrow, man. You gotta draw that bow back.
Hey, Jimmy, turn that music off, man.
It's probably
not.
it's okay.
Mommy. So you got them blaming. You see what happens with a curly-haired girl? That everybody blames me. But she does something.
Apparently your microphone picks up really good.
I know, and it drives me freaking crazy. God, I love that curly hair.
I need to get a guitar. That's my next bet. My next step is getting a guitar again.
What? You got rid of your guitar?
Yeah, I had to. I gave it to some person who really wanted to learn, and so I gave it to him. Yeah. But it's not.
Nice. Okay.
How long have you been in the sober house?
How long have I been? 2 weeks.
Are you doing okay? Are you like?
I'm great. I'm great now. I have a job at Chili's. I started on the 1st.
Okay, man, I'm proud of you, bro. Nice.
See, that's the thing.
Well
you
done.
know, you got a great skill. It could be because you can get hired as a cook anywhere. You know.
Yeah, they put me in dish just to give me a job.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with restaurant work. I've done it. I still kind of do it.
No. I make $12 an hour being a dishwasher, so I can't complain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's where I started. Yeah, seriously. That's where I started, man.
Hey, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Mama, take over.
Oh.
Take over.
What's that?
No, you're the one with the brains here. We're all guys. You're the man.
Kind of. When I'm not messing up, I got brains.
Right. I know.
Yeah,
I burned all my brain cells up a long time ago. I'm just kidding.
Oh shit. So
well, it's good to see you again.
It's good to see you too. I missed you guys.
Sorry, I'm terrible at getting back to anybody.
I know you are. You always have been.
Sorry.
It's okay. I can make you feel guilty.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Night Stalker. Somebody's got an echo. Yeah, somebody's got an echo going on, and it started when you came on. Try to mute your YouTube.
Try to mute my YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mute your YouTube and not your. Just leave the StreamYard as the only thing that should have sound on.
My YouTube is paused.
Oh, okay.
It might be the TV. I was watching Bright.
No, it's like we could hear ourselves echoing back through it.
Okay, hold on. Let me put in my.
Maybe headphones.
Hold on.
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. It'll take a minute.
Oh,
Well, Mama Kay, it's good to see you. It's really good to see you.
good to see you too, Jimmy.
And I hope you're doing okay over there.
It's been a good day today.
Amen. There's a lot of things happening down here, girl. Down here in Honduras, it's heating up. It's really heating up.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get us some more people in here.
Well, do what you got to do. You're the lady. You're the dama.
I'm going to post it in the Discord and see if there's anybody even active in there.
Okay. You're on it. You're on it. Oh.
It just sent shivers down Jimmy's spine.
Okay. This is my daughter's.
Hold on, I'm gonna try disconnecting, guys.
Nice.
And come back in.
All right.
Okay. This is for my daughter,
Nice.
Smith and Wesson. Yes, ma'am.
You know, I know that Walmart's not the best, but Gerber, I mean, you can't go wrong with a Gerber.
Yeah, Gerber had a couple of problems. Yeah, I'm military, and what I like better is Uzi. Uzi make they make
But for the price though, Gerber's like unbeatable.
You got Gerber, Leatherman, Uzi. It depends on the person, really.
Right.
But for something like this, that's for my daughter. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to see mine, looks like I have to turn the light on, but I can't find the darn thing.
All right, can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
You know
No
how to
echo.
say cops, right?
So you're still on Discord, Kay?
I am, but half the time they won't let me post from any of my accounts. And then my original account has been disabled because I apparently was targeting individuals.
Well, that's what happens when you're voting for Trump, I guess, right?
I suppose.
I really like Joe Jorgensen. Like, I know she has no chance. Joe Jorgensen.
Oh, you didn't say Orbison. You said Orbison. Okay.
Jorgensen. Like, J.O. She's the Libertarian candidate. She's all about like completely freeing America, freeing America from the federal government.
Right.
And she wants to make us into like this huge neutral Switzerland, and armed and neutral.
Has anybody heard from Clan Mama?
She was here a couple of times earlier in the summer. 3 3 or 4 times over the summer she came on.
Okay.
I don't know if her server's still active. Howdy, Kevin.
How's what's his face doing?
What's his face?
Yeah, Kay knows who I'm talking. I think Kay knows who I'm talking. I can't come up with his name right now.
What's his face? I don't know. There's a lot of what's his faces.
You know?
Ben?
Nope, not Ben. Arizona.
AZ?
Yeah, AZ.
Oh, AZ. Okay.
Let me. hold on.
AZ comes around in chat quite frequently. Usually
on.
see him at least once a week.
I'll get
I
him.
see him everywhere.
I will get him.
He drops in for like 40 minutes, an hour, or sometimes longer. But
I'm gonna tell him he has to get on the screen with me. Hold on.
All I wanted was a Pepsi.
very
AZ 's good
respectful.
people.
Very respectful. Great guy.
All I wanted was a Pepsi.
It's funny because like Sarasota is one of those Florida towns that all the older people are Republican and all the younger people are liberal. And of course the general like people that I work with are all like between the ages of like 20 and 28. And I'll be playing Upchurch and or some shit and like a Trump ad will come on. And they like to fuck with me.
Upchurch. I haven't watched him in a long time.
Upchurch. No, Upchurch has a couple of really good new hits. And what I like is Crucifix.
I was more a fan of his comedy than his music.
Yeah, of course I have girls, so I send them Crucifix, Keep Smiling. You know that song? I send them that song every couple of days or whatever, remind them that, hey, Daddy's here.
My breakup song was from Crucifix.
Hey, now, don't be talking about my song.
That's my song.
No.
Crucifix has been my shit since like way too long. That was like
That's a singer know there?
I'm pretty sure.
You know what's funny? I can actually show you messages from Crucifix.
I can't
Can
too.
you now?
I was talking to him, encouraging, and telling him, keep going, keep going, keep going.
I asked him if I could do a rendition of Happy Life.
Oh, holy crap, really?
Yep.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a good.
She's talking about a particular type of song that's actually really good. It's kind of in between. It's not really rap. It's not really.
Forsaken and Happy Life are like the best ones that he's ever done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep smiling.
Still don't know what you're talking about.
We're talking music.
Well, I figured that.
Okay, Crucifix
Music's in the air,
Keep Smiling is a song from a daddy to his daughter.
Oh yeah, Letter to You.
And you'll see what I mean, guys. You'll look it up, believe me.
It's called Letter to You by Crucifix.
No, you got Letter to You and you got Keep Smiling.
Keep Smiling.
Girl,
I don't think I heard that one.
You were on it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, did you hear the lead singer of the Sex Pistols? He's come out to support Trump.
Johnny Rotten. Yeah. Oh, he's been a conservative for years. That's no surprise.
And
Here's another one.
People in punk rock are calling him a sellout. Well, actually, he's opposing the system, right?
Yeah.
That's why he's siding with Trump.
Well,
He's not the sellout. Where the heck is that?
I'm not completely bought off on the Trump train yet. There's still a couple of things that I would like to
That's
see.
fine.
You know, I'm
I just
not
don't see an
exactly
alternative.
neutral. I've never voted in my entire life. Yeah, not one time have I ever voted because my family, I'm a Turner, you know, and my uncle is Robert Edward Turner, which means Ted Turner.
Yeah,
I've seen things, and,
also.
yeah, I understand things that you guys probably will never even know.
And
And
relation to Ted Turner?
yeah, that's exactly who Robert Edward Turner is. That's my great uncle. Yeah, that's why my name is Joseph Edward Turner. After, you know. Okay, now, y'all didn't know that, did you? Now, he's done some ugly things. I agree. He's done some ugly things, but he's done some good things too. Now, why have you not, ask yourself this, why have you not heard anything from him in like almost 2 years?
Oh my goodness, Natalie, please get on. I miss
Natalie, Mama, we miss you. Come on, girl. Oh my God.
I gotta look at comments.
What's this about Oregon Trail?
Oh, the video game. The
Oh,
old PC
okay.
game. First computer game I ever played.
Well, the
Hey,
first game
Dallas, you should go to
I lived
Mika,
on the
Colorado.
Oregon Trail.
I played Pong, Pong, on Atari. Bing, bing, bing.
Oh yeah, I
bing.
had Ataris, but
That's my
the
first
actual
video game.
first PC computer game I ever played was Oregon Trail. You crossed the river, your wagon tipped over and flooded, and you lost all your food. How are you going to survive?
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Can you hear me, guys?
I've always been
Yeah,
an
we-
adventurer. I'm pretty much. We're the reason, 228 Spec Ops, we're the reason why you have the video game SOCOM. So now all kids can like
Hey Jimmy,
fantasize.
Somebody post the link for so I can get Natalie in here. I miss her.
Jimmy, I
Yes,
got some
ma'am.
Spec Ops news for you. I saw an article today. I think it was on Business Insider. The Army is putting together a new weapon system. You familiar with 70 millimeter rocket pods on helicopters?
Yeah, it's called a Hellfire.
No. These are smaller than the Hellfires. They're little 70 millimeter rockets. You
Yeah,
get
they're
like
a little
20
bit
of them
bigger
in a
than
pod.
Stinger. Yeah. The
They,
original Stingers, these are a little bit, yeah.
They're making a new system where they're going to be mounting these things on land vehicles. They're going to put them on the Humvees. In the Humvee
They already
rotation.
do, man. Yeah,
Well, it's
we've
going to
been
go
doing that for
mainstream.
years. Okay. I see what you're saying.
The Hydra rockets,
They're
I think
just-
they call them.
They're just now releasing it. Yeah.
I can't find the remote for the TV.
Bummer.
Oh no, there was my remote.
Night Stalker, I'm gonna send you some links for some new music I've discovered since the last time we've talked.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna grab it too, Mama. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of save it.
All right. This is
I got a joke for you, Kay.
what's that? Let's hear it.
You heard about the first female serial killer?
I don't know if you can hear me. I'm
Really
charging my
hard to
mic.
catch. She was really hard to catch because all she did was hide the remote.
Who was hard to catch?
All she did was hide the remote from the men.
Ah.
Don't quit your day job. Sorry.
What if that is his day job?
That's okay. I have lots of great jokes, but don't worry.
I don't think
I
we
got
can.
jokes, but I don't need a term of service violation.
Exactly. Exactly. It's not okay to make jokes like that anymore. It's politically incorrect.
Like my
That's
my
okay.
that all of you have heard, I'm sure, a million times because I say it every time.
Found it.
What is the joke?
Have you heard about the new Muslim sex dolls?
Nope.
Muslim what?
They blow themselves up.
The new Muslim
Hey,
what?
you remember? No,
I know,
listen.
poor taste.
Silence,
Hey,
I kill you.
You remember the little
Okay.
meme that was going around about Muslim
I didn't
women,
catch the setup of that joke.
and
so.
they were showing off their new bomb vest, and another Muslim woman had the same type of bomb vest, and they're like, "What?" You know?
This has more C4.
Yeah, all it takes is a little bit.
Well, that's like when you call the suicide hotline in Iran.
Too loud, too loud.
They tell you, are you sure Allah's not telling you to do it?
No, they get all excited and ask you if you can drive a truck.
Full of explosives.
Okay.
Sure.
Hey, Night Stalker, I haven't seen you here before, so nice to meet you.
Hi, nice
He's from the Night Stalker used to come when it was Censor Wars.
No, I remember that.
No. I used to come when I came right when it switched to the experience.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Right.
He's been
right
moving
after.
around the country this year, so
I've been all over. I've been in Colorado, Georgia, Colorado, Montana, Florida. Thinking about going back to Colorado.
If you come to Oregon, make some popcorn or bring some snacks, and we can watch the riots.
Look,
I think I'm good on Oregon.
As you go through Texas, go through 259 and turn into 59, and then just as you're getting into Shepherd, Texas, you'll see a pizzeria. It's called Della's Pizza. That is the best pizza in all the South of the
Oh my
United
gosh.
States. I'm telling you. Yep.
Biden.
I've been in
email
Texas
leaked
this year too.
shows-
I was in.
That would be my
I've been all
aunt.
over.
Dude, we're talking like 2-inch thick pizzas, bro. I mean, oh.
Dallas, are you really
stop
inviting
talking about food.
Infinite? Because if you invite Infinite in, he has to come in and he has to get on the camera so I can actually bitch at him in person.
I vaguely remember Infinite.
Is that feud still going on, Kay?
I haven't talked to Infinite in a long ass time, but I don't exactly have the nicest words for him.
Well, if he
You didn't have the
has
nicest
to
words for him 3 months ago
apologize,
either.
Hey, if he has to apologize, he has to apologize. And
Oh, it's okay. No, it's just
ma'am. I will
when he
shut my mouth. Yes, ma'am.
belligerent.
Oh, that's Tim Pool.
Oh, we got some people, multiple people that fit that description. Who
Yeah, he
have
goes
caused
by
some problems
civilized
here lately. Yeah.
Well, hey, you're a respectable woman, and I will shut my mouth and let you just take care of business.
Good night, Don Bear.
So I'm not a big fan of SNL, but I'd be watching their cold opens now because they're fucking hilarious.
I haven't watched SNL since the 80s.
Jim
Dude, I
Carrey's
haven't
playing
even had a
Biden.
TV since 1990. Hey, good Lord.
Jim Carrey's playing Biden. It's so fucking funny. It's hard to tell whether or not Jim Carrey actually likes Biden.
Not a fan of Jim Carrey.
Oh, he's fucking funny. I don't care. I don't care if he's a liberal fucking twat. He's fucking hilarious.
And well said, by the way.
You know, but like, just watching it because it's like they truly understand that this election is like, it's been dumb. I'm sorry, it just has been.
Brother, I do not think there's going to be an election. I think at the last minute, Trump's going to do an executive order out of Article 52. Yeah, Article 52 of the Uniform Code of Military Justice, and declare that the election is.
I do not believe that would be constitutional.
Yeah, that would. I don't think that would be constitutional either.
It's actually, for one time, you can do it.
The military code is not under the Constitution.
But
they'd be questioning his sanity next. If he wants to get reelected, he has to.
And that's why they keep trying to use UCMJ for Article 25. And that tells you something right there. It is, you can provoke it. And I think that's what he's going to do.
Yeah, but they can't use Article 25.
Oh, I have a link for you guys. Hold on. This is, I don't know if you guys have ever come across, it is a, shit, where did it go?
Well, hold on. Do your thing, Mama.
Hold on. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh, did you see Wolf Blitzer got Nancy Pelosi pissed off?
Oh yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Yeah, we all saw it. They're making memes of it already. United Spot did a meme video of it this afternoon.
Beautiful.
I don't trust Wolf Blitzer, but yeah, that was epic.
Oh shit!
I think I'm gonna have to look that up right now. Wolf Blitzer did that. Oh my goodness.
No, it's just Nancy's completely brain dead.
Curfews, lockdowns, as shaken Europe overtakes U.S. in virus deaths.
Europe is locked down. They won't stop. I mean, what in
anytime I see Nancy Pelosi, the first thing that pops in my head is the vision of her head flying around in one of those little saucer things in that cartoon Futurama where they save people's heads.
Yeah.
She's just completely brain dead.
Yeah, you got me there. I don't even know what Futurama means.
It's an old cartoon.
Yeah, it's by the
done by the
makers
guys
of,
that did
Simpsons.
The Simpsons. Yeah, Matt Groening.
I guess there's a reason why I'm Spec Ops, right?
Okay.
I've been just
So
okay,
called
Mama. Go ahead.
it's called Utah Gut Exchange. I just came across this.
Okay.
They're a
I'm
good
waiting.
source of information.
Dude, but it's like YouTube kind of. But not so censored. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link.
1,800 million powers.
Are you, Mama? Okay, are you dropping it in StreamYard or?
I'm gonna drop it over in the regular chat as soon as I get it copied.
Dang it! I already deleted that. I didn't mean to, y'all. I just hit the wrong button.
All right. There it goes.
Okay, I think I've seen Night Stalker in the chat before, but not on StreamYard.
Oh yeah, he used to come on here all the time.
Yeah.
I mentioned I used to watch that show every night.
So But that's a great website right there.
Oh wow!
Yes, it is.
I can hit links on here now.
Yeah, you gotta have access to permission. I'm waiting for my chat to come up. I
There we
just
go.
opened the window and
Oh, that is cool. That's the first time I've seen somebody post a link in the chat and it show up on StreamYard in blue.
Oh yeah, we've been able to do that forever.
No,
Yeah, I can.
she did
On
that on
StreamYard,
yeah,
I
she
can
did it on
highlight
purpose.
anybody in the
Alright.
StreamYard chat and put it on the screen.
Well, now it's not. Now it's the next one. Oh, somebody highlighted it. Did you highlight it, Canoes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's that pretty puppy? Who's that pretty puppy?
And I was able to copy the link.
What's that?
I was able to copy the
cool.
link out of the StreamYard
Oh,
chat.
they might have updated
I could never do anything out of the
their site
StreamYard.
on it. Yeah, I haven't tried.
Well,
I'm waiting for
I
my
used to
chat
only be able to do
Let me
that
test it out.
in the private. Now I can do it in the regular chat.
Cool. Let's see.
I'm gonna try it here again. Yeah, it doesn't let me do it. But
Batteries back from the dead. Yes.
I don't need to do it.
Utah Gun Exchange. I am opening in the.
I just bought two lithium batteries for Ryobi and put them on my charger. It says they're dead. Can't be charged. So I need to revive them.
Is there a support group
Froggy.
for battery addicts?
Yeah, it's called JD
Yeah.
Garcia.
It's called Batteries Plus.
DIY
called
Power
Harbor Freight.
on Facebook.
It's called Batteries Plus.
Oh, that's my candy store.
I love
Oh,
it when
boy.
everybody talks to the same. I need to inspect.
Actually, my
elected after I got out of
I get my
Fort
battery
Knox,
fixed from battery
went.
hookup. I get my battery fixed from battery hookup.
We have a retail chain out here that started up about maybe 5 or 6 years ago.
Cooking again.
They're mostly in the Midwest.
Making a what?
It's batteries, bulbs, and fuses. That's all they sell. Batteries, bulbs, and fuses. They can get you any kind of battery, any kind of bulb.
Batteries plus bulbs. You say batteries plus bulbs?
Oh, somebody's got some real bad audio.
It's we talked.
Night Stalker, yeah, we're getting a lot of background noise.
It's gone now.
Okay, cool. Much
Can I-
better.
It's just that.
Canoes, I didn't really hear you that well.
Okay, there's a retail chain in the Cleveland area, well, in the Midwest, that came about 10 years ago. They're called Batteries, Bulbs, and Fuses. That's all they sell. They can get you any kind of battery, bulb, or fuse that you can ever possibly need.
Here we have batteries plus bulbs. Went there and bought a cell phone battery and it killed my wife's phone.
I got it. I've gotten a couple cell phone batteries, laptop battery,
Oops.
and
Hey guys,
flashlight battery.
I'll be back on here in a little while.
Okay, I'll keep it going for another half hour.
Okay, cool. Alrighty, I'll see you in a
See you when you see you.
Works for me.
All right. Bye, guys.
For Amazon.com. 100-watt solar panels. 12-volt
I
lithium.
love our
upgrade
discussions.
headlight.
I miss this, guys. Ugh.
Now, Night Stalker, are you subscribed to Sick Pat's channel on YouTube?
No.
Okay, you need to subscribe to him. I'll post the link here in a little bit. He is an old school member of ours from going back almost 5 years, and he's finally back online. And he runs streams a couple times a night after Aaron retires, and we all meet up there. Sometimes we stream concurrently with the game and his stream. But yeah, we all hang out at Sick Pat's.
All right. Yeah, now that I have nothing else to do but like get into a stream, I guess, like it keeps me honest.
Okay. We always enjoy your company.
Well, thank you guys. You guys must be cursed, but thank you guys.
Modern life.
Well, what I'm curious about is how was your day? How you doing?
My day was great. I pressure washed this house, and the person that runs this has another house right like 2 doors down. So we're pressure washing and painting them. And I had no money when I moved in here, so he's taking me off my rent. And then, oops.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to see. Okay.
So he's taking it off my rent, and you know it's $10 an hour, but if you work a 5-hour day, you know it's $50. So.
Well, that works. Hey, I would go for that.
I only make $10 an hour. I get by.
I know. I make, and I'm getting great hours of work. Like next week, I work 6 days a week. So
I can work as many hours as I want. Because you know why? Then I work at that convenience store deli market. My sister took over as manager a couple of months ago. So I can get as many hours as I want or as little as I want.
Nice.
I'm working anywhere from 30 to 40 right now, but for a while I was working about 60 hours a week.
Nice.
I was like,
see, those are good hours.
I was like that too. And Knight, you sound like you got a respectful and an understanding kind of leader there, a boss, you know, and that's nice.
Yeah, it's really nice. You know, he's a really cool guy. His name's Lyle, and he has like 5 different houses, and you know 9 guys in each house. So it was really cool.
How's your kids doing?
They're okay. I talked to him the other day.
Okay.
My ex doesn't really want so my ex's girlfriend won't let me talk to my ex to talk to my kids. Like she has like some insecurity issues. So I finally just wrote her and I was like, look, like you got to stop having insecurity issues. Like I'm not trying to get back with her. Like she's the mother of my children. We're always gonna have that relationship.
Dude, okay, where you start with that, just go walk up to the sheriff's car, the metal, the main sheriff, and tell him what's going on. Because he is an elected official, and say, Sheriff, I just need somebody to accompany me once a week to go see my children. You know,
they're 52 miles. They're actually in a different county than I am. I moved out of the county they were at because Clearwater wasn't paying me well. They were letting me work all the time, but it was only like $9 an hour, and I've been cooking for 14 years. Like I can't, no.
Yeah.
Like I should be making 12 to 13, 14. You know.
Yeah, you should be.
So I just said no, and like I make just.
You're talking dynamic.
I make more now and work less.
Yeah, I understand.
So I moved to Sarasota because it's the richest county, second richest county in Florida.
Yeah. You guys serve cruise ships and stuff. Oh my God.
I don't want to go on cruise ships. Everybody's afraid of catching corona.
Where the cruise ships come in, where Sarasota's at, they actually ship out food to the cruise ships to feed the people. That's
Yeah, I love it here. Like I'm literally a 10-minute bike ride from my work. Like I love it here.
Okay.
Yeah, living close to where you work is a joy. I'm very lucky that most of the places that I've worked at in my life were within walking or biking distance.
Yes, sir.
My job right now, I'm 5-minute walk from my house.
Let's see. So when I lived in Colorado, when I was really doing well,
Colonel Shaw,
my
you
jobs,
never did that, brother.
I had 3 jobs, and they were like I could walk. I didn't walk. I drove, but I could walk to every single one of them.
Yeah, Colonel Shaw's going to work. Hey, have a good day, Colonel Shaw. We love you, brother.
Oh, Colonel Shaw's leaving. Night, Colonel Shaw.
See you, Colonel.
Go to work.
He's starting his day. He's like in Netherlands or something. Finland.
Yep. No, he's in the Netherlands.
Okay. Yeah, he's over there. Yeah, so right now is AM for him. And so while he's drinking his coffee and eating little pancakes or whatever, he chats with good man.
Where's the Aussie at?
Jack's no longer with us.
What happened?
A lot of ugly, unnecessary drama. And he broke away. Oh, it's been probably April or May was the last time he was around. I still keep in touch with him. But no, he's been gone for quite a while.
Oh shit.
It's a shame. But there was some serious shit that went on. Some people attacked his business online and really fucked him up. And yeah, a lot of crap.
That's not good.
That's like holy shit kind of stuff, you know? Oh my God, man. Who would do that?
All right, Kay. I'll keep an eye out for your notification when you go live.
Well, Kay, that's good people, right? Kay, I really like her, though.
Nah, Kay is great.
Yeah, Kay was the one that got me like into Discord and into here.
Yeah, she's something.
It's been a rough year to stay on top of things. So I got a laptop, had to get rid of my laptop. Like I've gone through shit.
Dude, I got like 7 laptops here, but I'm right next to the base, and they're like super cheap for us.
I'm waiting on finding a good one. I have to get a guitar and a car first. Those are more priority. I have a phone, so I can use that for now.
You want a guitar?
I do. I need a guitar.
I have an acoustic electric for sale if you're interested.
Wow. I just saw it happen.
Here, I'll throw a picture of it up. Hang on 1 second.
Nice. Do it, bro. Do it. I just saw it happen. Boy, I prayed about that earlier. Remember when you were talking about it?
Well, I showed my studio a couple of nights ago.
Yeah. And I prayed about it.
I have one guitar, but I inherited the guitar was mine. I bought it 2002, 2003. But I inherited a whole bunch of keyboard equipment.
What is it?
The guitar is an Ovation.
Oh, yeah, you said that.
Yeah, let me
But it's one of the high, the high level.
It's a nice one. It's an old one. It's an 83.
And it's got
Those are the best
big
ones.
receptor. Oh,
that thing's nice.
Well, my son.
How much are you selling it for?
500.
500. Okay.
Yep.
Give me a little bit to save up for it, but I'll definitely buy it, and I'll send you the shipping too. That thing would be sick.
Yep. It's an acoustic electric. It's a mid-depth, shallow back, plastic back. The whole underside is, injection molded plastic. It's very lightweight, very comfortable. The only issue with it, I have to get it rewired. But I'll take care of that before I sell it.
Okay. Yeah. Let me save up. That's going to take me.
I can take some nice high resolution photos of it and email them to you if you want.
Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure I played something like this before.
Yeah.
I don't think it's an Ovation that I played, but I played something similar. How's the fret action on the board? On the fretboard, is it like a low action?
It's very light wear towards the top of the neck, but otherwise it's really nice.
Okay.
Because Ovation always use mahogany as the neck.
I don't know about the neck, but I'm pretty sure the front of the body is spruce. They used a lot of spruce
and mahogany. Okay. No, that's normal. That's normal. Boy, that's a pretty girl right there. Man.
That's really pretty.
You're only asking 500. Man, that's pretty. You guys talk, man. You know what I could do with that?
Make music. Hold on. No, that's fine. I was just.
I'm sorry. It's just when I'm depressed and I'm down, I get out to the mountains where my guitar's at, and I'll grab my guitar, and it's an oversized guitar, so it's got the 6 strings, but it's kind of deep, and I'll start playing for hours and hours and hours, and it's soothing. It's kind of like a ritual, guys. It really is.
Yeah. When I was on the road, it was helping me stay sober. Because
I
California
can't
drugs are
play
cheap
anymore. It's just gathering dust in the closet. My arthritis, I cannot play it anymore.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta have to hear the strings. Even King David. Well, when he was a kid, he played for the other king.
Well, he still played. He always played like even when he was an adult, like he was writing songs.
He played the harp. There's a lot more strings.
Yep.
Yeah. Man.
Hey, good night, Dallas. Thanks for dropping by, dude.
He was a great harpist, I guess.
Yeah.
My grandmother played the harp though.
Oh, come on.
Yep. It was, I don't know if it's still there, but it was there, I want to say, 3 years ago, it's been like 6 years since I've been to Massachusetts, and I'm still in the music room. Along with this, I think it was a baby grand they had in there. And then, I really wanted the piano. That's what I wanted. When I learned how to play, that was singing and the piano were my first instruments. And I learned how to play, and I was really good. And I wanted the piano, but they left everything to like all the girls in the family got everything that my grandmother had, and I don't have anything from her, so it kind of pissed me off. Because my cousins don't know how to play. She doesn't play.
Yeah, I'm like maybe 30% on a piano. There's certain things I can play, but I'm not really that good. But I would like one. Once you get in that mode, and you start listening to your own fingers, you know, touching an instrument. It's beautiful. It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's soothing. It takes you away. Yeah, it takes you away from all the stress and everything.
Yeah, it was easily the like I learned piano in high school really, and then just learned guitar. Like you should have seen my senior year schedule. Sorry, I had so my music. So I was in the music room for like 6 out of like 8 of my classes. It was nice.
Do you play keyboards at all?
Yeah, I do. I'll play the key. I think I play keyboard more than I play piano, only because like you can do a lot more recording wise with it.
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna switch off and go up on my phone here in a minute, and I'll show you the studio with all my dad's keyboards.
Ooh, nice.
Give me a minute here. I'll still be around.
Okay.
Battery.
Canoes too.
All right. Can you hear me?
Can hear you.
I
you hear
can.
me?
I
can.
Okay. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to walk downstairs.
Oh, nice, brother. Nice. Let's see that, baby. Isn't that pretty? Hold on.
Oh, damn.
Come on. That's like my dream come true, dude. Oh, my God.
That's dope.
It's got a control head and everything. Oh, my Lord.
There's the guitar.
It really is real.
Isn't she pretty? Oh,
She's really pretty. She's really pretty. I'm that.
I just got a hard on, man. I'm sorry, but
I didn't get a hard on. I like instruments. I love them.
I started 3 bands, man. I'm like a producer. That's what I do. I'm a director. And oh my goodness. Oh, there's gotta be some kids around there that can play, you know, instruments. Come on. Get to working it.
Cool. I need to get back to playing, like writing and playing, doing my covers and stuff like that.
And that would be one of the perfect guitars. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm still. I want to see if I can get mine. Like, I really want to see if I can get mine back. My friend told me, like, he's only 2 states up from me, and he has my Martin and my Takamine, and together they're like worth like $700.
Right.
And because I have a Mini Martin that was like 300,
Mm.
and I bought that. That was the first guitar I ever bought brand new, and the Takamine that's been handed down to me.
Well, my
And-
first one was a gift. It was a Gibson, an original Gibson.
That's dope.
And yeah, later on I found out that it was worth like 3,000. Whoa. I sold it because I was like going homeless and shit, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I could never actually sell my guitars. Like usually it'll be like someone like either that, like my Martin would have to be one that like somebody would actually have to know how to play before I gave it to them.
Oh, Martin,
So, like,
great.
Yeah.
But I like my Martin it wasn't a laminated Martin. It was the softwood.
Oh.
It was so nice.
Come on. Really?
Yeah, so nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I bought the Ovation. It was back either in 2002 or 2003. Went into Guitar Center in Cleveland and was talking with a guy there for about 2 hours, telling him like the kind of music that I wanted to play. And he, like, I got to give this dude props because he spent 2 hours helping me pick out a guitar, and the thing is fucking perfect for what I was playing at the time.
No.
I just cannot. If I play for 5 minutes, my hands cramp up like excruciating.
Dang it, man. Take some fish oil pills.
Well, I have
That's what I have to do.
I have hereditary rheumatoid arthritis.
Holy crap!
Every man in my family, on both sides of the family, has bad arthritis.
Yeah, I'm starting to like. Yeah. Boy, I swear to God, I need to get my guitar from out of the other property out there. You got to keep it going, man. You got to keep them.
The ice cream truck.
Okay, so who got the rhythm going?
They heard your phone. They go, the ice cream truck. Oh. Yeah, I had to chase it, guys. I had to chase it. You know, it's
like, I want an orange sugar, please.
Fat boy problems, you know.
Oh my Lord.
Orange vanilla.
Yeah, but all that keyboard equipment that I showed you, that's all for sale. I just have to go through and test it all out. It hasn't been powered up in, going on 2 years.
Well, what you have is what I see is the acronym, the polar, the stack that you have. The stack, the head, and the controller. So, dude, it could sit in the ground for 40 years and it'll still work.
Yeah. I'm not worried about it. I need to document that the stuff actually works so that I can sell it. Because I'm not going to be like throwing it on Craigslist for like $100. This is pro grade equipment.
Dude, I'd give you 200 for that controller, man, or at least 250, 300.
For the mixing board, the Mackie.
The controller, the head. That's what I need. Y'all seen mine? Y'all seen my controller?
What I'm probably going to end up doing is have a professional auction house handle the whole thing as a lot, so I can get the most amount of money for it. Because there's like probably 15 grand worth of equipment there.
Yeah, you're probably right. Oh my God. Okay, come on. Let's go, boys. I'll show
The
you.
other thing I gotta do, I gotta sell all his camera equipment. He's probably got about 10 grand worth of camera equipment.
Huh.
I've got
Camera equipment.
between the house and the barn, I've probably got about 80 cameras. And
Oh my God.
probably 35 or 40 of them are mine. I've got enlargers. I got darkroom equipment. I've got photographic paper that, you know, is fresh, still undeveloped, still unexposed. That's been sitting stored for probably 40 years. They don't make that kind of paper anymore.
Oh my God. 40 years. No, don't say it won't work no more, because back then they used solid state kind of wiring. They didn't use
the paper, you know, it's just paper, but they don't make it. Like Kodak's been out of business in the, you know, the photo paper industry for years now. They don't make that. They don't make the paper. They don't make the chemicals really to do it. You have to make your own kind of chemicals. I've still got Kodachrome film.
Oh my gosh, 35 millimeter.
You can't get it developed anymore because the only lab in the world that handled it anymore shut down about 10 years ago.
Are you serious?
Yeah, if you have Kodachrome film, the only thing you can do with it is get it. There's one company that will develop it, and they have a half-ass method where they can turn it into black and white prints. But you cannot get Kodachrome developed as slide film anymore.
That's kind of jacked up, dude. Okay. And
The lab,
we see where everything is going, man.
The
everything
lab,
is digital to what does AI mean? What does AI mean? The first word is artificial.
Yeah.
Artificial. Who's cleaning their garage? Oh my gosh.
What are you talking about, Jimmy?
Somebody's cleaning their garage, man. And it's like, hold on. Let me see. Maybe I got something else open here. Sorry, guys. I know y'all can hear it. That's documents.
I'm back.
Hey, brother.
I was warming up some mac and cheese.
Can't go wrong with that.
Nope. Can't at all. I mean, I guess you can, but it's extremely hard.
Yeah, it would take like 3 different women, a couple of twins, maybe, you know.
No, the trick is I don't let the woman in my life cook. Then I can never complain about their cooking. Unless they're my mom, and then I'll let them cook.
You know, I have yet to meet a woman in my age group that can cook as well as I can. Not met one entirely.
All right. Anyways, guys, it's 1 o'clock here. I'm gonna head to bed. Well, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat and head to bed. I'm gonna be up.
Like 3 hours ahead of me. Okay, well, God bless you, brother. And you
Keep,
take good
God bless you guys.
good thoughts and prayers heading your way. Keep it on. the street.
Definitely. Canoes, I'll be on later on this week, or I'll be on so I don't work. So I'll be on tomorrow night, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Wait to see you.
Heck yeah! Thank you, guys.
You take care, man.
You too, guys.
And I'll be ducking out pretty soon. If I don't know, guys. I mean, worried about my children like this. It's got me. I can't even. All right.
Whoa. Too much. Okay. I gotta go.
Uh-oh.
Battery.
Somebody just dropped their laptop or a telephone or something. Battery, what happened, bro?
I think his wife was yelling at him. Get off the damn stream. Well, he's back.
Yeah.
Okay. I was saying my
There
good
you
nights, and
go.
all of a sudden it switched to a different screen.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't your
I won't be
wife.
rude,
Okay, good.
but I'm trying out these batteries.
Ain't
I
that
got
pretty?
one of the big ones,
Yeah.
and so far they haven't been charging, but they seem to be working now. Charging my phone.
Now,
It charges them in series. I mean, in parallel.
yeah, parallel, but you haven't thought about using oh my God, y'all. I cannot believe I'm so tired I cannot remember words.
That's okay. I gotta go.
All right, dude. Take him easy.
It holds electricity, but then it impulses. What's electricity? Compounds the electricity and then it impulses. Whatever. Okay, I give up.
Not a problem.
Claude Balls in the house. What's up?
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
It's the Claude. Not a Claude, but the Claude.
Hey, Claude Boss. Hey, God bless.
Round.
Thank you, dude.
Tow truck still here.
Well, just so you guys know, I think that my cancer came back, and that's why I'm acting. Yeah, I'm acting weird. And yeah, it was a hell of a fight before, man. We're talking about like 8 years ago, and it's the same shit, man. It's the same shit. It's got to be the same thing coming back. I got radiation poisoning in Iraq, and okay, in 1991 we went in Desert Storm, right? And what we were using were depleted uranium rounds when we were shooting, yeah, the enemy, and it was all over the place. So you got children being born with like teeth coming out of their head and no arms, just with fingers like this, you know.
I know people in my area that have depleted uranium ammunition.
Exposure. Now,
they have them underground in some bunkers.
Yeah, once you're exposed to it, that type of radiation, man.
There's a guy just down the road from me. He's got fucking depleted uranium 25 millimeter autocannon rounds.
Yep.
For the
freaking idiot
gun that
idiot. You do not store that stuff. That's highly toxic, and
he has them in a lead line vault.
Well, if it's lead line, then the only time he will be exposed to it is when he goes in to get them out.
Look, I do not have, and this is for official purposes for the stream, I do not have radioactive material. I do not own it. Don't have it on my property. But I have the capability to store it if I want to.
Yes, sir.
I have a lead-lined U.S. Army surplus 1950s era Raytheon Army communications radar system bunker in my backyard that I could store shit in if I need to.
Badass. Yep, badass. I love it. Man, I'm proud of you.
My cousin owns it. He's had it parked here for probably 40 years, and he stores tools in it.
Badass. I'm so proud of you, man. I mean, I know I'm going. I got radiation poisoning, and yeah, and
what's that mineral that you're supposed to take as a supplement for radiation long-term exposure? Is it potassium?
no, the iodine. You take the iodine, and I've been taking it for a long time.
I thought it was potassium.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
iodine would work too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to mention the exact names, but beer, a small amount of alcohol in your body. And I explained this to the other 6 guys. I explained it to them. You drink a small amount of alcohol, it turns into nitrogen in your body. That's what gives you the ooh, ooh, ooh kind of feeling, right? It makes you drunk. But if you just leave a small bit, like 4 or 5 beers a day, then what you're doing is preventing that. Oh my God, how do you say it? Transformation of your cells. You know, the radiation actually tries to destroy your blood cell. Boom! It literally explodes it like that inside your body. And but the youngest soldiers, the 3 youngest ones that were in there, they died because of alcohol abuse instead of the radiation. That's what it was classified as.
Yeah.
But they were taking my advice, but they were drinking too much. You know how youngsters are, you know, and plus being sick. And other couple of guys, a little bit more mature, you know, they literally died from radiation. They were the first ones in there. I went in.
I had a good friend who was in the Air Force, and he was a photographer who used to he photographed a lot of the tests that they did at the Nevada test site, all the nuke tests. And he developed a really bad thyroid condition over the years. He ended up passing away from it about 10 years ago. And the above ground tests that they used to do out there, I don't know exactly how far away he was.
Talking about Aberdeen Proving Ground.
No. Nevada test site. He did the above ground and the ground tests.
Yeah, I got you.
Have all the craters and everything. He had photographs that he showed me where he was standing inside the initial blast radius, like an hour after the blast, taking pictures, you know, to document like how well the sensors withstood the blast and everything. No.
Good God, man.
No. I wouldn't want to be
You
in.
know how much radiation that he was doing? Boy,
Thanks. You're like, no.
that boy had balls of steel, man. Oh
Yes. Yeah, he kind of did.
my goodness. I mean, knowing what I know, you know, wow. But you got to, when you're young, you got to do what you got to do, right? I mean, poor God, man. Somebody just opened a beer or something. Mm. Mm.
The
Yeah.
sound of freedom.
That solemn, beautiful sound calms the heart. But you know, if I could do it all over again, I sure would. Sure would. Or they would try to kick me in the nuts, and I'd kick them right in the nuts. I mean, even the command groups and stuff.
Dude,
Seriously,
I was kicked in the nuts once when I was a teenager, and it's not good.
Yeah, I was like 8 years old, 8.5, almost 9 years old when I got kicked in the nuts. We were playing football.
In almost 30 years, and it's still not right.
Yeah, and I've been kicking people in the nuts ever since.
I guess all I can say about it is don't piss your sister off.
Oh, hell. All right. I didn't ask for
I got into
that
a fight with
information.
my sister, and she kicked me in the fucking nuts, and I dropped like a sack of fucking rotten potatoes.
Right. I didn't ask for that information. And my little cousins, I'm the oldest of all. I mean, we slept every weekend, like 22, 23 cousins on the ground in front of the TV. We all had pillows, and Mama, Aunt Della, and Grandma Wilma. They would all like put covers over us as we go to sleep and stuff. It was really pretty. But we worked our ass off on the ranch, and dude, you don't mess with one of my cousins. I'm telling you. We had a fight like once a week, y'all. I'm telling you. And the dogs, yeah.
All the cousins I had were mostly older than me, and we weren't that close.
Well, I'm the oldest of all the cousins, and it was kind of okay. Grandpa was military, great grandpa was military, dad was military. My uncle, he was a fire chief in Houston, Texas. I was responsible below grandpa for all the ranch children is what they referred to it as, ranch children. Y'all are ranch children. Get busy. I mean, every morning, dude, you'd be mowing grass or feeding the chickens or cutting the balls off of the pigs or something.
God damn.
Well,
if it comes up again, we'll vote on it.
You know.
As my father always said.
Yeah, and I was the oldest out of all the cousins, right? And you know how many times I got reprimanded, like slapped and like thrown on the ground because one of my little cousins didn't do something right or something. I mean, I guess that's why I respect cops. That's why I am who I am. You know, I guess. But damn it. What happened to the good old days, man? Lord help us. What are my children's lives going to be like? You know, I got 6 kids, man. I'm fighting my ass off to give
I'm
them.
glad I don't have any kids.
Well, you can say that all you want, but
There's still time, but as of right now, I'm kind of, and not for reasons like what's going on in the country right now, but just for family and personal reasons, I'm kind of glad I don't have kids.
Yeah.
I would not be able, for the number one reason, I'll be completely honest, I don't make enough money to support a kid the way that I would want to.
Yeah.
Maybe in a few years down the line, when I come into my inheritance.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you
As
this.
of right now, yeah, it's not a thing.
Let me. Not a single prince or princess or king or queen were ever ready for their child. They never were. Never. Through all of history. It's one of them things you just have to grab your nose and jump. And I'm telling you, life will provide for you. All you got to do is pray, man. And I'm not doing the Bible thumping spiel or nothing like that. It's serious. Seriously, once you have a baby, you find a woman who stays by your side. You have a certain power that's unexplainable. Seriously, I'm telling you, man. You get this certain energy. Why do you think I can't sleep? Dude, I got 6 kids. I work clear through the night for like day and night, day and night, day and night for like 3 or 4 days. And I don't know where the energy comes from. It's because they exist. They live. It's the dynamic that's hardly able to explain. It really is. Oh, baby, man. But listen, I got 3 girls and I got 3 boys. The reason why I have 3 and 3 is because I chose to have 3 and 3. If you let her on top and your pistol goes off and you're like playing around kind of thing, which happens, then you're gonna have a girl because
I've never had an accidental discharge in my life.
This is the thing. The male sperm goes really fast, but it doesn't last very long. The female sperm goes slow and it lasts longer. Okay. So when I wanted a boy, I would double that girl over, man, and I would bam all the way, like straight to the fallopian tubes. Now when I wanted a girl, I would let her on top and let her play some, and it'd come out a girl. That's the secret. That's the secret. A lot of people don't know that. Just like tipping my hat, sharing a little knowledge, bro. Man, but I tell you what, we're in for it, bro. We're in for a storm, ain't we?
Less than 6 weeks away.
Yep. Ain't that something? I got 4.
I'm gonna give everybody. I'm gonna give everybody some good advice right now.
Okay.
If you have not gotten whatever ammunition you think you're gonna need, you better search your ass off within the next week, because it will not be available, at least online, anywhere in the next week.
Yep, they're cutting it. I've noticed
Supplies are so low right now.
Yep.
Even the most reputable, online dealers, they cannot supply the need right now. I've been tracking it for about 2 months, and
Remington fell first, Federal fell second, and then now you have Winchester that's falling. And I know, I watched it too, man.
No, Winchester's still going strong. It's Remington that just bit the bullet. They filed for bankruptcy and they just split the company up. Ruger just bought the Marlin line from Remington.
Okay.
So they're going to be keeping on all the lever action shit.
Good move. Good move.
Their
Smart, man. Yeah.
ammunition line is going to be bought up by probably Federal or Hornady or somebody else. You know.
Okay.
And Buffalo Bill's correct. Most online retailers, even the ones that have not done it in the past year, they're starting to price gouge. If you're looking for 223, 5.56, it's at least double the price per 20 rounds. And really cannot find it in bulk anywhere. I'm going to post the link.
I only have like 70 7.62 by 39 for an AK or SKS, and I've only got like 40 223s, 5.56, and I'd say I've got about 80 12 gauge, and it's all buckshot and slug.
I'm really surprised. The one good source, I just looked it up right now, they still have bulk packs of 223. Here's the link. It is 200 round sealed battle packs of 55 grain full metal jacket M193. From Privy Partisan in Croatia. It's good ammo.
Oh, but what I'm telling you is the CIA, remember in Vietnam, they used to fill certain rounds with like high explosives.
Yes, Jimmy, every box of ammunition that I bought in the last 2 years, I take to work and I weigh every round on my deli scale.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You weigh every round. You can only take
off more than 0.2 of an ounce. I don't run that through my gun.
Yeah, if something's heavier than the other rounds, dude, put it to the side. Just don't even.
It's crazy when you measure ammo like that all the time, how big of difference there is in the powder loads in factory ammo now. Their quality control is shit. I really should start getting into reloading my own stuff.
Good point.
That's a couple $1,000s worth of equipment that I would need to invest in, though.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. A powderless. I mean the smokeless powder and the
all the reloading supplies are starting to get hit in the local stores now too.
Primers, you
can't get powder, you can't get primers, you can't get brass. Some of the dyes for the reloading.
Yeah.
You can't get buckshot.
Dude.
Bulk buckshot is completely.
Most of mine is buckshot. Y'all seen mine.
But you can get tannerite. My local hardware store still has tannerite. And the local Roll King, you can buy a fucking flamethrower. They have them back in stock. You can get a fucking flamethrower that doesn't require a federal license. It's only like
dude, imagine having like an RPG or a flamethrower just hidden.
I want an underbarrel M203 40 millimeter grenade launcher to throw on the bottom of my AR. Because I have a couple sources to get 40 millimeter special ammo.
Dude, we gotta talk.
It's expensive as hell, but it's there.
Over here, I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. Let's just say I'm in the murder capital of the world, right? Okay. There's a reason why I am the way I am.
No, I'm not making boom booms. No, I'm not making boom booms. Not saying I don't know how to make boom booms, but I am not making boom booms.
Let's say there's a naval base nearby where I'm at. It'd take about 2.5 hours to get there. That I can buy grenades all day long. They would just keep bringing it and bringing it and bringing it. And I love grenades. I'm a CQC guy. I'm from Texas. I'm a close quarters combat kind of fella. And grenades.
It would be nice to have the ability to make your own mortars. Much more effective.
Well,
I wouldn't mind having a little 41 millimeter mortar, even in an 88.
That's pretty much what got me, man. That's why the right side of my body is the way it is.
Yeah.
Those are big freaking mortar, man. One of those Chinese jobs, you know, and maybe Russian, I don't know, but boy, that thing blew up. I've still got sand in my lung from when it blew up, and I flopped on the ground. And I think I'm gonna join you to enjoy a cigarette at this moment. A lot of things, man. A lot of things. My life, the first thing is to get all 4 children back together. The oldest girl and the oldest boy of my children, they're adults now, okay? But the other 4, I don't like the mother abusing them, leaving bruises on them, lying to them, being out on the street. I can't take it. I cannot take it. So even my first wife, Melanie, she called the embassy because my daughter, who went to the police against her own mother to be over here with daddy, she's not with daddy, she's with a pair of lawyers. And there's some questionable things that are going on. Hell, the lawyer, the male, even threatened me that he was going to put me in jail because I asked him about what a woman said about him. And I'm like, dude, I'm el patron. You know, I'm the boss. I'm the father. Boy, I swear to God. And then my father-in-law is literally, dude, he's literally mafia. Literally. And that's why my wife is out freaking halfway across the country. Because she's a mafia princess, right? Oh my God. So, yeah. You think your shit's complicated? Huh? There's a reason why I asked for y'all to pray for me. I really do, bro. Whether you believe in God or not, man, them angels still listen. You got to do is talk to them. Word of God. It's going to get real thick and it's gonna happen real quick. Are you yawning, bro?
I'm belching.
Oh, okay. Enjoy. Yeah, I was hiccuping this afternoon. No, you were.
I haven't eaten anything in quite a while, so I'm starting to get some heartburn.
Yeah, I was kind of forced to eat a hamburger today, so I'm kind of good to go. And an actual, like, real beef hamburger, and I enjoyed it. It wasn't from Burger King or Wendy's or nothing like that. I hope you resolve that issue. Seriously?
I just got a notification. Blazing Press, one of my favorite channels on YouTube. They're a Canadian news outfit, and they get great material. They just posted a video on YouTube. Joe Biden took half the salary from Hunter Biden. New emails reveal.
What do you expect? Guys are freaking.
Oh God! All the shit that's going to come out over the next 2 weeks out of this laptop that they found of his, it's going to be so fucking insane. Oh, you know, it's like every day. If you read past the mainstream media and look at the real fucking news, there's no way that Trump's going to lose. Biden's going to be like
so they found
6 feet under in 6 weeks.
Let me get this right. They found an old laptop of Joe Biden.
Yes, it was sitting in a repair shop, and it hadn't been fixed because it hadn't been paid for. They just forgot about it. And Rudy Giuliani's lawyer got a hold of it. So,
bam,
it's going to be a slam dunk. I do not foresee it. Look, bottom line is it's the same thing that's been going on all year. The only way that Trump loses is by massive fraud on the side of the left. There's no way he can lose. He's got too much dirt on everybody.
Oh, they've been trying. Oh my God.
And when election day comes around, if Biden wins, you know, that's just the green light for fucking, you know, Civil War 2.0. It goes hot. It's been warm all year, but that's all it takes to go hot.
You know what? And the thing is, one side of me, you know, for our kids, I'm hoping it don't happen. But
I don't want to see it happen, but I will not be surprised if it does happen.
For me, you know, I'm like, that's my home. War is my home. Okay. And that's why I'm Spec Ops. And it's kind of like a balance there, you know. I'm just waiting, bro.
Oh, you saw I came back the other night. I was on patrol with the Neighborhood Watch.
Nice.
we are prepared.
Because
I'm not saying we're a militia, but
that's what their goal is.
that's our model. You know, we operate kind of along the lines of a militia.
Right. Their goal is to have neighbors against neighbors and communities against communities and cities against cities.
Yep.
That's their goal. And you can kind of see it if you actually open up and look. And they keep pushing for it. Why do you think this is Antifa and what's this new group?
Dude, I got Antifa in one direction. I've got Antifa 5 miles away. In the other direction, I've got a lot of the Antifa in Cleveland, about 15 miles away.
Yeah.
If they go nuts and start, widespread destruction in the suburbs, if they lose their shit, me and my people, we're not going to put up with that.
Okay, look, get you a bow and about 1,000 arrows. Okay, and you'll be the king.
No, I don't fuck around with bows. That's for animals.
I love bows. Man.
Yeah, firearms are my forte.
Yeah. You ever look into the Benjamin 357?
The air gun. I've heard Aaron talk about it.
Yeah, I'm the one that told him about it. And then you have the Texan.
I've heard of the Texan. Yeah, that's a little bit more than I'd want to pay for an air gun. But
if
I'm looking, Jimmy, I shoot suppressed 22 at my place. I don't have to worry about an air gun.
22 mag.
No, just straight 22 suppressed. And 22 subs. I can shoot. I have bolt action 22s that I can shoot 22 shorts. The small CBs that are subsonic right out of the barrel. You don't even need a suppressor.
The originals.
With them. They shoot 416 feet per second. It sounds like a twig breaking. They're super quiet.
Yeah.
I ain't get, I have to shoot quiet at my place because technically where I live in, it's illegal to discharge a firearm because I'm in a city.
Yeah, but, see, that's the point. It's not a firearm if it's an air arm.
Well, the thing is, I'm very friendly with the police department here. I ain't got anything to worry about the local cops.
Right. So. Okay. There you go.
Yep. And Buffalo Bill. Yep. Did you? I know you were talking about your armor. Did you get those plates that you were looking for?
That's what I'm looking for right now, yo.
Okay, Jimmy. If you need plates, I'm going to tell you where to get plates.
Well, I'm going to get them from the base.
Okay.
They got 4 levels.
Anybody that wants plates.
Okay.
Go to the website opticsplanet.com. You can get dirt cheap plates there.
Yeah, but how am I going to get them?
I think they said you can. Do you have an APO address at the base?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably get it sent there. I'm talking like class 3A armor, soft panel armor. You can get a plate for probably about
ceramic.
Yeah, it's a flexible ceramic. It's they have them like shooter cuts.
Optics what?
Opticsplanet.com.
Planet. Okay.
Great website.
.com. Okay, got it, bro. Thank you. It's written down. I'm gonna check it out. Dude, that's nice. Because
I got my armor through a subsidiary website of theirs last year. I got 2 shooter cut class 3A soft panels for, I think it was $90.
Hmm. Dude, that's completely fair. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a good price. Oh. Well, see, the supply sergeant has me on hold until the colonel says okay. And when the colonel, he
What, as
wants.
far as getting mail there?
No, don't worry about that. I'll deal with it. I'll tell him it's medical equipment because actually it is. And
Yeah, when you think
if you
about it.
think about it, yeah, it is. Now, the supply sergeant is waiting for the colonel, and the colonel is waiting for me to accept a field commission. And if I have a field commission, I will fall up underneath his authority, and I have to be there every day and work every day. So understand the dynamics, and so I'm trying to work this out with my children, getting them all in the same place at the same time. And the colonel refuses to give me an agreement that he will bring my children. So I'm like, my first wife, Melanie, she called the embassy and is talking to the embassy about my children and stuff being at risk. Dude, I got like 4 different dynamics going at one time. Yeah. See this? There's a reason for this look on my face. I'm like, Lord help me. But I appreciate that because that will bring it here really quick. Dude, I mean, come on. I got like 3 different bulletproof vests. Are you guys still there? No, I can see myself. But and I hate to say it, but the old-fashioned bulletproof vest is my favorite. It is. It really is.
Hey, good night, Singularity. Nice talking to you again, dude. Hope you have a good one. Oh, no. We got 2 people that gave us thumbs down on the YouTube channel tonight. To those individuals who gave us thumbs down, why don't you go suck a hairy cock?
Sorry, man. There were bats messing with my chickens, so I have to take care of it. Every
You know,
now and then that happens here.
dude, it's the same thing here. Twice this year, I've had bats in my house. Somehow they're getting in to the attic, either from one end of the house or in the garage, and they find their way through like the exhaust vents in the bathroom fans, and then they fly
Right.
around the house. I had one a couple of months ago. I was chasing it around for like probably 45 minutes before I was able to swat it
Dude,
out of the air.
tennis racket.
I used a broom. I didn't have a tennis
Okay,
racket. A
but
broom worked just fine.
yeah,
The first one that I had, I tossed an open box, like a big, Amazon cardboard box. I was able to trap it against the carpet and then pick it up wearing a pair of gloves and take it outside. But the second one, I think I killed it with a broom.
hell yeah.
But I'm sorry, like normally I don't have a problem. I love bats. They eat, thousands of insects every day. So I don't want to kill them. But I don't.
Especially where you're at, you got like
I can't
the little
have one
fruit
in the
bat.
house.
Yeah.
I
But
cannot have that in the house.
I'm talking like freaking huge, like blood bats here, man. You got fruit bats, which are the little ones, and then you got the big ones that are blood bats. They literally suck the blood out of horses, cows.
Oh yeah, those are the big ones. These are just small little. They're not fruit bats, but they're the eastern, main species. They're just the ones that dwell in the barns and trees and shit.
Like when I was in Texas, that's what we had one fly right into the door, dude.
We get them all. They've been around here for years because with the barns that I have here, we have big security lights that hang off the front of the barns with like big metal halide bulbs to light up, the driveway and everything. And the lights attract, the mosquitoes and the moths and shit. And the bats, they learn that the bugs are attracted to the lights. So the bats just a couple hours every night in the summertime, they'll fly fucking racetrack patterns for hours around the barn.
You'll have like 30 or 40 bats, man, coming by. Boom.
Well, it's like 3 or 4 at my place. That's all, that they need to support the ecosystem.
Right.
But somehow they're finding their way into the house. So
that's interesting. And you don't want to set like a glue trap because as they rot, if they get stuck and die on the glue trap up in the attic, they'll start rotting, and that could give you typhoid. So
yeah, bats are known vectors for all kinds of viruses and shit.
Yeah, and as a rotting body, it can give you typhoid. Typhoid, believe me, I've had it. It ain't no joke. Damn near died. I mean, oh my God. I mean, I was coughing up blood and everything, man. Oh Lord, it was something. I mean, it's hard to describe it. But that was because I had those small scorpions, the small ones that are brown. Okay, the bats, where my other place is, they would, and I let them in, dude. I left it open, but I just sealed it up real good with Tabla, is what they call it. It's like 1 inch by 12 inch by 10-foot pieces of wood, right? And I sealed it up real good, painted it where they could do whatever they want up there. I'm fine with it, And that was a mistake, dude, because there was a bunch of dead scorpions. I didn't know this, but these kind of bats, they will kill a scorpion in a heartbeat.
They must have a natural defense against the venom.
Yeah,
just like the mongoose and the cobra.
yeah. Okay, there you go. There you go. And they would leave part of the body of the scorpion there, you know, the tail and the back part, and they would bite off its head. And as it was rotting, literally, I got typhoid, man. Literally, I kept smelling the smell and wondering what the heck, man. And the creek was right there. And between the water being so acidy because there's a lot of gold in the water, right? You got a lot of iron and mercury and gold and stuff, and copper. And I was mining the gold. And when I would sleep, as you sleep, you're breathing in that air. And a lot of people don't understand, man. It affects you. I was like,
well, it's just like back in the 90s here in the Midwest and Appalachia in the Northeast, there was this big scare with hantavirus.
Oh.
They it's a virus that spread in the air. It's airborne, and you pick it up from mouse droppings. When mouse droppings desiccate and they start to blow around in the wind, there was a huge outbreak of it in the 90s from people that were hiking the Appalachian Trail and staying in like the primitive shelters that they had there that had mice.
In the mountains, yeah.
Yep. And people were getting sick, and it's like it causes all kinds of autoimmune problems. It's almost like AIDS. It's a really strange disease.
Wow. This typhoid is kind of real similar to what you just described, but whoa, man, I'm surprised I wasn't shitting blood, dude. Seriously, I was coughing up blood, but I mean, typhoid ain't no joke.
Hey, Jimmy, I'll be back in a minute. I got to refresh.
On it.
There we go. Check. Now I'm getting in there. Okay. Check. Check. Okay. Now it's working.
I'm here.
Okay.
When I was around,
oh man,
StreamYard is Chattanooga.
Fucking up.
Sorry. When I was around Chattanooga for a couple of weeks, there was a disease outbreak. What do you call that? It's almost like hepatitis, but it's called something else.
How long ago?
Not red. Yeah, we're talking like 1996, something like that.
Was it encephalitis?
Boom. I think you got it.
Yeah.
I think you got it. Cephalitis. Oh wow, man, you're like on it. But dude, I mean, people were dropping left and right. It was.
Well, they got an encephalitis outbreak that's been going on for 2 years now up in Michigan. The thumb region of Michigan where Lake Huron dips into the state, near Saginaw, in the center part of the state. There's like 10 counties there where they have it started out in the deer population and it's spread into the human population from people eating infected deer meat.
Okay, so you're talking about the deers that had like tumors and stuff growing on them.
Well, I don't know if there were tumors, but they were infected with, they called it bovine spongiform encephalitis. It's basically mad cow disease in deer.
Right. It could have been. Man, isn't that something? A good point. You got a really good point. That's an outbreak that I saw. There was like 300 people. I drove into the town, and it was weird. I mean, okay, you go to where the lake is, Chattanooga, and you go around the mountain, and you go up. You don't take the road for Pigeon Forge and all that. You go further up, right? And I went up, and there was nobody, not a single kid, not a single person walking on the street, but there's all these houses. And I'm thinking, what is going on here? And then I see this truck, and you see some guys in medical suits getting out and stuff. That's back when they really cared, right? And I was still in my military unit, and they told me, "Hey, Troop, you probably shouldn't be here, man. We've got this big outbreak right now." There was like 300 people, man. Like, what? All it takes is one animal.
Yeah, we had some really bad mass infections of that Norwalk virus. They call it the cruise ship virus, that real bad intestinal bug that people tend to get on cruise ships. It was actually named after the city in Ohio where it was first documented, which is about 30 miles west of me. They had some real nasty problems with it. They had, there was a bunch of hotels and convention centers in the Cleveland area that all caught it during a big convention, probably 15, 20 years ago. And I'd say probably about 3,000 or 4,000 people got sick with this bug.
Good Lord.
What's up, tow truck?
I just dropped by to see if that link was good for Ben Frank. So
yeah, he must have issues on his end.
Trouble he's having, but what you put out there is functional. That's all.
Well, it's good to see you. It really is.
Well, I went to try to sleep and it ain't working. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to be heading to sleep here shortly.
Right.
I think it is now 2 o'clock. It just struck 2 o'clock on my time.
I got one.
I'm going to call it a night.
I probably got 12 right now.
Yeah, you're at 12.
Yeah,
tow truck's at 11, I think.
Well, insomnia, I just can't. Hey, Canoes, tell me those girls are over there with you.
Say again?
Tell me those girls are over there with you.
Nope. I haven't had a girl over here in so long I can't even remember, dude. Been a long time.
Yeah, that's a pretty cat right
God,
there.
yeah, I'd have to really think and do the math at how long it's been since I've had a girl over here. That's
All right,
pretty
bud.
sad.
Yeah, I need to come visit you. Oh, I swear to God.
It's been 13 years since I've had a girl over here.
Huh. Okay.
And on that note, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. Zach, Mr. Zoombait, the coolest dude in chat. Good night, brother.
All right.
Claude Balls, Ben Frank.
All right.
Man. I'm gonna bounce over to the chat.
Thanks for hosting. Sick Pat, once again, prayers moms. Ben Frank, good to hear you. Well, yeah.
It was good to see Kay in here earlier and Night Stalker.
Kay's birthday. Kay might be popping up shortly.
Yeah, she said she was going to go live on her channel sometime, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But she also said she was going to the bar, so who knows?
Yeah.
I know. I asked what side she was going to be on. I didn't get an answer, so.
So everybody, you all have a
that's
good
Kay.
one. And we will catch you on the flip side.
Go with God.
God bless you, brother.
Be well,
I'm out.
everybody.
Chief Turner, signing out.
Signing off. Check 6, brother.